Hi everyone. Let me fix the chat real quick. Hold on. Where's the chat bubbles? There they are. Okay, I see several people. Hold on. I see Pharaoh, Mythma, Nama, Valkyrie, Agni, Rabbit, all in the Twitch chat. I see Pharaoh and Sheep Viking in the Kick chat, and in the YouTube I see Doggo, Nashar, Fizzy, Haggy, Ferrith. What if I can fall over? It's empty, but how the fuck do I knock that can over? Okay, whatever. I see Otaku, I see Pharaoh again, and Viking, and Lumi, and Cadmus, and Null, and Ursa. Hi. Gonna be a little chill this stream, okay? Sorry if I'm a little low energy this stream. How you doing? Hi, Smug. I'm doing it. Ah! Thank you for the 25 euros, Pharaoh. Good, glad to see you. I'm happy to be back for a little bit, even if I'm low energy this stream. I need to get myself moving. I've got to do stuff. If I just sit there like doing nothing, my brain's gonna keep thinking on the bad stuff, and the bad stuff's a no. Yes, let's just try Lugia farming for a little bit. Hope everyone's doing good. Let's see if we can get a shiny Lugia. Don't drown in the sad things. Yeah, exactly. We'll do some Lugia farming today. I was wondering what my gamer subs was. I put it behind me. I'm doing pretty good aside from that. Yesterday I had the energy to try mixing one of the 2.0 re-debut things, and it came out pretty well. And then today I tried to record like a shamisen thing, and I accidentally had it set on the wrong microphone, so it's recording from my desk mic instead of the studio mic, so you can't hear shit, and I'm just like, oh, I've gotta go re-record that whole thing again. Gotta see you back. Thank you, Doggo. I'll try to, for the next like couple of weeks maybe, I will try to like keep to schedule, but I will probably mostly just go on feeling. Like if I'm not feeling up for it, then I might not stream basically, so I won't put any weekly schedule up like normal until maybe the end of the month. Is it an OG song you're recording or a cover? It's a folk song that I was trying to record Lumi. I mean, it's not a huge thing to say what it is or not. I was one of the... I need to bite my tongue. It's a folk song. But we good. Scratching my eye. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's doing good outside of... Yeah. Hi, Octorok. Glad to see you stream again. Yeah. I almost forgotten how cute those hiccups are. That's Wonderwall. No. That's an actual folk song I was playing on the shamisen. Pump. I could do like, what was it? Was it the Nyana's cover? Ah! Thank you, Seku, for the $10. I would have joined sooner, but I was listening to Tarzan Boy and had to wait till the song was over. Also reporting in from the Wage Cage, glad to see you streaming. Thank you, Seku. Hi, Korsha Crusader. Again, sorry if I'm like lower energy today. Obviously, I'm still not like fully better, but I'm recovering. I'm no longer a mess, so we good. We vibing. Gonna shiny hunt Lugia for a little bit. I've decided that there are two shinies that I'm going for that I will hunt. Like, we will not end SoulSilver until I've hunted 2 specific shinies. So we'll do like Lugia for like a couple hours, and then if we don't get Lugia, then I can start like going for yeah. I'm also waiting for some updates on the 2.0 stuff hopefully soon, so I can give you guys a date of when the re-debut is, since most of the covers are done now. Most of the stressful stuff's done for the covers. Oh, hello Charlie, who's a good boy. My dog wants attention, hold on, I'm gonna bring him up on the desk. What the fuck do you want then? Okay, then come up. Okay. You wanna say hello to everyone? Hmm? No? He keeps licking my hand. What do you want? Hmm? Okay, he wants to cuddle for some reason. I'm trying I've got my dog sitting on my lap now. Hello, funny lady. I hope today treats you well. Hi, Simmons. Not even a sniff on the mic. I don't know why. He's just kind of like looking around. I don't know why he wanted to come up on the desk in the first place. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, if you check the YouTube VOD or stream, the link's there. It's the community Discord. We do have a Discord. My dog's trying to... He doesn't usually do this. He's cuddling up to me, I don't know why. He's a good boy. I think he's like realizing that the stream interruptions need to continue, so I think he's trying to fill in. Fuck. So yeah, like, one of the plans is I'm gonna farm for a shiny Wooper, because we said we were gonna get the shiny Wooper. Because I can't find the link. It's there, it should be, like clearly in all the VODs it should just say... It should literally just say Discord, and then the Discord link, you just paste it. But yeah, I'm gonna shiny Wooper since we were already planning. Yeah, the little fella, yeah. He's gone back to his cage now, so he's gonna go lay down in this little cage bed thingy. Hi, Absolute Horror. Hi, 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 hi. But, yeah, no, shiny Wooper, I decided, because I already said we were gonna try and farm for the shiny Wooper. So I will do that at some point. And then there is one of them I will, even if I have to do it partly off stream, I will. But I'll do like, I'll have to figure out the set that, like, record the past 5 minutes thing. I'm gonna... Yeah. So anyways, little updates for you guys, I guess. I'm just waiting on the final parts of the 2.0 art. It was supposed to be a few days ago, but I haven't heard back. The last I heard back was that my artist is currently working on it. So hopefully within the next couple of days the art should be finished. And then after that we can start the rigging. I'll try to, if they're doing the hair. No, the hair's done. The hair's done. It's not that loomy. The last bit is actually unrelated to the main. The main model's done. We're waiting on extra stuff that might take a while because of it being quite advanced, but I was expecting something from them, but you playing today? Yeah, I'm playing today. I decided today instead of tomorrow. How are you liking it? Excited to see more about the 2.0 stuff. Palworld's been fun. I haven't been playing too much of it lately. I made those posts and then obviously I'm not gonna bring up, you guys know what happened. I really haven't done much since then. I have been playing Palworld since, because a friend of mine I was playing with has been, like, basically dragging me to play it, but purely on the fact that, like, you know, they want to cheer me up, and they want something to distract me. It's been helpful. But half the time I've kind of just been, like, housewifing in the base and, like, building the base than I have actually been playing, like, the game stuff. Of course, like, most of the content I've done so far is stuff I did when, like, the game originally came out. So I'm barely starting to get into the new content now, which is kind of nice. I accidentally stumbled across the Terraria dungeon yesterday, and that was kind of funny. I appreciate you spending time with us. Hell yeah. Take it one step at a time. Yeah. I'll do good. I just need to get used to things. Focusing myself to play games as well. People's like similar half-hours like takes. Yeah. Internet stop crapping itself. Yay. Hell yeah. What's the word? I'll have a new short coming out soon. Well, new. It's gonna be an old thing that I never got around to making a short out of. But so Nyanta, the clipper for me, the editor I pay, he's gonna throw it together for me. So I've got something to go out sometime this next couple of days, hopefully. And hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I wonder how many resets this could take. Hi, Vincent! Yeah, also, I've got the Bleach Gamer Sups here, because I love drinking bleach. It tastes like strawberry milkshake. It's kind of nice. I feel like this would go really well with milk. Like, I think it'd actually work better with milk than it would water. Just got back from shopping. Hell yeah. Fuck traffic, yeah. Yummy bleach flavor. I love drinking bleach. Gamer subs. Catching pattern has been officially rejected, and Pokemon fan games use proof the mechanic isn't exclusive. Hell yeah. The flavor arrived. Yeah, it's pretty good. It honestly, like, bleach gamer subs would work really well with milk more than it would water, I think. I've got it with water right now, but genuinely this just tastes like strawberry milkshake. It's the best way I can explain it, is it tastes like strawberry milkshake. Specifically like Nesquik strawberry milkshake. I'm glad to hear their monster catching pattern was rejected though. It's so fucking common in games. Like, that would have been... Same with their mount, right? Like, being able to mount things. That was stupid. What a good name for a Pippy... What would a good name for a Pippy-themed gamer subs flavor? Well, there's two easy choices, Lumi. The first one would be Piptotismol. So it's like Pepto-Bismol, but it's like got autism and me in it. So Piptotismol. Or it would be Pippy's Peach, which would just be a peach flavor. Hi Pippy, glad you're back. Yay, Pippy back. Hi, hi, hi. Avon and Francis. Hi. Yeah, Pippy's Peach is a good one. Piptotismol. Yeah, Piptotismol is amazing. That's why I feel like that would be the one that would work perfect. Especially with Piptotismol, it's got like more vague of like a flavor name. I feel like if it was to like, you know, like picking colors for flavor, going by my hair, I feel like it would need to be some kind of red coloring, right? That would only make sense for it to be a red coloring, like a dark red. So I would have to pick flavors according to that, I guess. I just don't know any, like, flavors that Gamer Subs hasn't made. I mean, I'm never gonna get a Gamer Subs flavor. I'm nowhere near, like, that big. If someone like Kershaw hasn't got a flavor, I definitely ain't getting one. No, for one of the games. Not with that attitude. I mean, true, but, like, I feel like Kershaw deserves a flavor miles more than I do. I don't even have a fucking partnership with them. Why not peer pressure them into getting one? I don't know if that will work. Shiny seagull today, trust. Maybe. If I do get shiny Lugia, then that means there'll be 3 shinies I'll be getting this playthrough, because there's 2 of them I'm set on. I said to you guys before, and we were talking about it, that I was going to try go for a shiny Wooper. So that's, like, almost guaranteed. I'm going to, like, attempt getting, like, actually shiny hunting for once properly. Hi, Hidden Away, by the way. Yeah, hi. But, I also decided this last night, and you guys are probably gonna understand why, but I'm gonna shiny hunt Articuno. Like, unlike what I'm doing here, I'm actually going to shiny hunt Articuno. And when we catch it, I'm gonna name it Flint. Yeah. I'm good, Vera, don't worry. I'm good. We'll do Lugia for a couple hours, and as I say, if we get to like 3 hours and I haven't gone a shiny Lugia, I'll just catch a regular one, so we're not stuck here. Because unlike the other two shinies, like Lugia, I don't really care about too much. But we're gonna get the shiny Wooper and the Articuno. I like Wooper. Wooper's cute. I have a, like, life-size Wooper plushie on my bed, and the thing's massive. I always keep waking up to its dumb smile, just staring at me. One of my dogs really loves eating the bird seeds. Yeah, for some reason my dog liked... oh, this die. Hi, Keck. Thank you for the $5. Pippy, however, was doing well as dying in the heat today. Hope your day is doing better than mine. It's doing alright. I think the worst thing that's happened today so far has probably been me recording an entire fucking sample of a folk song on my shamisen, only to realize the mic was set to the wrong mic and it was recording from my desk, so none of it actually picked up. If you turn the volume to 4 on the recording, you can just faintly hear it from the fucking studio. That was like an hour of my time wasted. But, yeah, I don't know what it is about dogs and bird seeds, BCD, but like when, like, spillage of bird seed would happen, or like seed husks, or whatever, my dog would constantly go and get them before I had a chance to like vacuum them up. I mean, it's obviously... I don't know what it is. Dogs seem to have a weird obsession with tiny little things. Yeah. My dog's 9 years old now. He's starting to get a little old. It's just him, the other two hate it. Yeah. That's and so on as it could be. I need to give him, next time I'm... words. I'm planning to get some groceries ordered tomorrow. Hi, Cunning! I'm planning to, like, order some groceries tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna get him, like, a little bit of extra chicken. Like, I'm gonna get some extra chicken so I can cook him some. He's a good boy. Pippy's Red 40, I just saw that, Abel. Yeah. I wonder what flavor, like going back on that Gamer Subs thing, if I ever had like a Gamer Subs flavor, I wonder what one would fit like my red coloring. Chimkin nuggets. Yeah. Cherry? There's so many cherry flavors though. Cherry's not really in my theme. It'd have to be peach and something. I feel like the flavor would have to be something and peach. I got some of those Nescaf 3-in-1 sachets, and I just remember cranberry. Peach and strawberry ain't too bad. Lychee? I've never had peach and lychee. Peach and orange ain't too bad. Cherry vanilla. Isn't that a flavor like already? Strawberry and peaches are a good combo. I feel like it may be, like, lychee isn't really a red. I mean, yeah, but they can add the food coloring. Like, the thing could be fucking blueberry flavored as long as it's, like, as long as it's got, like, fucking red coloring, I'm good. Dose me up with that red 40, right? I want to be having that fucking fluoride stare like you get if you drink the Flint, Michigan water, you know? Mint and honey is a good combo, but it doesn't give the red color. Loganberry. I've never heard of a Loganberry. Not real, huh? GamerSup should sell boba. Okay. Okay. There's a peach tea. Yeah, but the thing is, Korsha, I'm trying to, like, think if there was, like, Pippy flavor, what it would be. It'd have to be peach something that isn't already a flavor. Loganberry's a banned from Japanese forest? Oh, I see what you're doing, Fizzy. I like peach flavors. I prefer peach smells. Like, I haven't got much of it left, but that peach and almond would work really well, Haggy, because, like, almond kind of get, like, that, like, is it marzipan? Is that the flavor? Right? Like, almondy is, like, kind of almondy, right? That would work really fucking well, actually. Like, a peachy Dr. Pepper kind of taste. That would work really well if you use, like, peach and almond. I need to try that. But yeah, no, you heard me spraying that stuff. That's my peach perfume. Oh. That's my peach perfume. I actually really do like the smell of peaches. It's my favorite smell.
Ah! Why's everything falling over?
Everything keeps fucking falling over. I recommend. Yeah, but that's kind of, we're kind of getting off course there because I'm talking about, like, flavors for gamer subs. If we were talking about alcohol, that, like, that almondy taste works really, really well with, I can't remember that fucking name of that thing. Do you happen to know those little fuzzy worms on a string like magic trick toys? No? I have no clue what that is, BCD. Also, people keep donating towards that fucking capture card that I forgot I had on Throne and I can't remove it anymore. Hi, Hawkfire! Sour Gummy Worm Gamer Sub. Where was I? People keep donating to that capture card. I can't remove it. Does peach papaya exist as a flavor? I don't think it does. But, where was I? Brain, please. My brain's not working right now. Was I talking about? I was talking about something and my brain just shut down. Capture card. Thank you, Haggy. That was it. Thank you. Yeah, people keep donating towards that capture card and I can't remove it off the throne. So I feel like if that does end up getting funded, I might have to, like, fucking... I might actually have to put the Switch 2 on there even if I don't want to. And, like, put towards it myself, just for the new Pokemon game and stuff after all. Doesn't already exist. No, it's fine, Korsha. My brain derail everything. I don't really like grape that much, Firith. Unironically, I don't know if I'm just too white for grape flavor, but I don't know what it is about, like, grape. Like, anytime I've had, like, grape soda, or, like, you know, grape gamer sub, grape fan, you know, grape haichus. I don't know what it is, I just don't like grape that much. I don't know if I'm too white for grape flavors, but it just doesn't appeal to me. Artificial grape is grape, same with orange. You don't like artificial grape. I mean, yeah, true. Artificial grape I don't like. It has a weird taste to it. Yeah, it's always the purple grapes. Like, I do like actual grapes. I have PTSD from grapes? How do you have grape PTSD? Explain. How? My bones are all creaky. Have you not seen the old comedy video? I don't like grape Fanta. That would taste weird as fuck. Yeah, I tried grape Fanta the other day for the first time, and it was fucking gross. I chose the grape flavor liquid from my colonoscopy. What, was your fucking asshole grape scented or some shit, Simmons? Huh? Huh? That's like fucking kinda. Oh no. It's gonna be some fucking... I just imagine it's like I heard like coffee enemas are a thing or something. It's just like fucking grape soda enemas are just what come to mind. Oh, you have to drink 2 gallons of a lick. Oh, okay. It goes in that hole. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a shiny Corsola while you're after Lugia. Hell yeah. As the seagull laugh we miss. It cleans you out for hours. Oh no. Artificial banana. It flushes out your colon. Oh god. They consider just eating fucking Chipotle that same shit does it. I'm not a big fan of grape flavor. I'd be obligated to name my own Mesugaki grape correction. Yeah, true, Seku. That would work for you. How's everyone's day so far? Yeah, how is everyone's day? Taco Bell. If it makes you feel any better, I've got PTSD from this one Finnish salami brand. Like, I won't eat it ever again. Because when I went to Finland back in 2023, on the last 5 days I was there, my brother and me we didn't get any like takeout or anything like that because we got pizza once or twice. We got like Kotte pizza. We also got Hesburger once or twice. We went to a local Hesburger, but a lot of the time my brother was cooking food for us. And basically during those last 5 days, I noticed there was this like straight up big fucking stick of salami you could get for like €5. Thank you for the $10, King of the Daleks. You have a good voice. You should record an audiobook. Oh no. I feel like if I was to read an audiobook, I'd have to record something that's like retarded, because I don't think I've got the It goes in that hole is a statement. Okay, let me compose myself. So back to where I was, right? But yeah, thank you for the $10, King of Daleks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so last 5 days is like, okay, my brother's not in the mood to cook because he's been cooking for like nearly 3 weeks at this point. Okay, so I'm mostly gonna get picky stuff. He did offer to cook stuff at like, he was like, I remember he called me retarded at one point and saying, retard, you need to fucking eat normal food. And I'm like, no. I for the last 5 days, I kept buying these, like, they were like €5 and it's like this entire fucking stick of salami. I would buy that and like 2 bagels every fucking day. It was like these poppy-seeded bagels I really, really liked, right? And I ate nothing but the salami and toasted bagels with butter for about 5 days. And on the final day I was there, I vomited very, very badly. Like, sometimes you're such a silly lady, Pippy. Ah! So, basically, my brother has a fear of, like, vomiting. Like, my brother, like, something about the sound of vomiting makes my brother really, like, it's... I almost want to say an autism trigger, but I don't know if my brother's autistic. I don't think my brother's, like, that autistic. I know he's not diagnosed with it, but I don't think, like... It's almost like it triggers him, like, unironically, the sound of vomiting, and he really hates it, right? So, I'm feeling sick, and I'm like, oh, I need to be sick. And I was about to run to the bathroom, right? And, like, turn the shower on loudly so it drowned it out. And as I'm bolting to the fucking bathroom, and my brother's wondering what's happening, I couldn't make it, and I, like, projectile vomited into his kitchen sink, which is in the same room as him, because it's, like, one of those rooms where the kitchen's on the other end. Right? And I just hear him scream "Voi Vitun" and all that shit, like he's, like, fucking screaming in Finnish. And I then made it to the bathroom, kept throwing up, and then I came out once I was feeling a little better and cleaned it up, right? And my brother said the exact words, and I quote, "If you weren't my sister, I probably would have hit you." And I ended up, I still feel bad about it, but I ended up, like, spending, like, 2 hours cleaning everything up, right? Somehow I managed to have the puke come out with such force that it ricocheted out the sink and hit his ceiling. I don't know how. But there was vomit on his, like, ceiling. I don't know how. He tunes our shit. Yeah, pretty much. Use hydropump! So basically, I felt, like, really nauseous the rest of the night, and I threw up a couple more times, right? So my brother went to bed, right? And he checked up on me, he made sure I was okay. But do you want to know what I spent the entire rest of the night doing? Because of the fact that I needed to go to the airport the next day to go home. So do you want to know what I did for the last, like, day? I sat there in the bathroom with a fucking... I sat there with my fucking laptop, like sitting next to the to the fucking bathroom sink. And I sat there on the side with a towel under me so my legs were, like, cushioned. And I watched the entire Kung Fu Panda trilogy on my laptop while I was just being sick for the entire night. And I think because of that, I'm probably never gonna eat that salami next time I go back to Finland. I ate nothing but salami and bread for 5 days. Girl, I once had a Coke bottle spray everywhere in my parents' kitchen. They found dried Coke behind the cupboards on the wall when the house was demolished years later! I hope I did any good enough job cleaning all that up. I felt so fucking... Like, that was like 3 years ago, and I still fucking feel guilty over vomiting all over my brother's kitchen. Will Kung Fu Panda give you PTSD now, too? No? A shiny Lugia surge. Yeah. We're gonna try and hunt him for a couple hours and then give up. Because I got 2 shinies I actually will hunt until we get them, so I would rather spend time working on those than I would Lugia. But I did say we'd hunt all the shinies at least for a couple hours each time. We have to ask Tai Lung, Shen, or Kai. I actually really, really liked Shen, design-wise. But I think Tai Lung is the most memorable of the 3. When I was a kid, I got super sick and went to throw up in the toilet as I did violently. Whoa. Hi, Nanashi. I'm doing okay. Imagine he stood behind you, you cleaned it with a biggest scold on his face. No, he was alright. He did he did at one point, like... He did go, like, full fucking, like, health inspector check once I was done. But, I'm glad I cleaned it up enough, at least, you know. Also... On the way home, we got Burger King. Like, when I was, like, at the airport, like, later, we got Burger King and I ate an actual normal food. I got a nugget. I got the chicken nugget, like, fucking kids meal, and, like, a regular, like, bacon cheeseburger to go along with it, because I was hungry. And I remember, like, I asked my brother when he went to, like, get it for me from the counter, right? I asked my brother if he would grab me a crown, and he said no. So I ended up just getting up and grabbing the the fucking crown myself, and I wore the crown the entire flight back. Hiya, Spiritu. I'm doing good. I'm obviously a little out of it still with all the recent stuff, but I'm doing good. It's just a chill stream today to try and get back into things a little bit. You should try to hunt down some Kung Fu Panda DVDs on Blu-rays. I really, really like the first Kung Fu Panda movie. I really, like, okay, you wore the crown on the plane. Yeah, I wore the Burger King crown. They didn't throw me off. They didn't get in trouble. I think it's because you see, like, a fucking 5'3" autistic woman wearing a fucking crown. I am assuming that it's not a big deal. She's gonna say I've never watched anyone. Fucking, with Kung Fu Panda, right, I think I've told you guys this story before, because I made a shitpost about it over a year ago. I once had a dream where one of my Finnish friends, called me the Oogway of racism, right? And when I woke up and I told her this, she was like, you know what? That sounds like something I would call you. So that's become like a joke, an inside joke, is that I'm the Oogway of racism. I even made that one shit post. I can play the Oogway like song on my Shinoboy. It's kind of funny. Doing the resets. Monkey. If I wanted to be, like, racist Uruguay, you know, it's like there are no accidents, only statistics. Poe, if you weren't half white, you'd be a rug on my floor, you know? It's quite easy to be, like, it's quite easy to be, like, fucking the Uruguay of racism. You just got the, you know, hold on. You just got that fucking playing in the background, you know? Chat, please send help. I got a 5 kg bag of nuggies from... You got a 5 kilogram bag of nuggies from your mom, Viking? Huh? I went to the thrift store the other day and got a bunch of DVDs. Hell yeah. What are you gonna do with all those... What are you gonna do with all those nuggies? Share? Yeah, exactly. Why not share them? I've got, like, one of my hairs in my eyes. Yep. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm eating shitloads every day. What the fuck is a nuggie? Like a chicken nuggie! Like, it's like a nuggie. You know what a nuggie is. It's the things you get from McDonald's. Yeah, chicken nuggies. McNuggies. No? This is a Friday. I like buying chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Like, I will usually, like, depending on how hungry I am, I will rather get, like, a chicken nugget, like, kids meal. Like a nuggie kids meal. Or I will get, like, just straight up 20 nuggies and nothing else. Every time I eat the nuggies, I have this compulsion to, like, I peel off the batter. People know about me peeling my nuggies. I peel off the batter with my teeth and eat the batter first, and then just eat the regular chicken on its own afterwards. I pile it up like a fucking... I pile it up like a... Sacrilege! Look, peeling my nuggies is fine, okay? It's a tism thing. You can't get angry at me, otherwise I can call you bigots and tell you that you're being problematic. Heresy, no, I figured it out. I'm a woman and I'm autistic. It's basically a double disability, okay? You guys, I'm higher up on the oppression Olympics than most of you, therefore... Therefore, do you peel your Kit Kats? No. I eat my Kit Kats normally. What are you, some fucking kind of animal? Pippy self-buffing? We can't be playing in public! You're white, so it cancels out entirely. True. But, Melly, I am 1.5% Chinese, therefore, like, that's gotta account for something, right? Because then you've gotta go, like, if you go the white woman route, right, as my argument, then I have that, like, inner voice deciding if I wanted, like, if I wanted... That, like, 1.5% Chinese is the deciding factor between if I'm gonna fuck the dog or eat it, you know? I could say that with a straight face. Fuck, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Less than 2%, I can get more Chinese eating takeout. What the fuck was that laugh? What laugh? Jesus. This is like, look. I might be a white woman, but at least my, like, wanting to fuck dogs, as it were, to quote, that only applies to Pokemon, so it's okay. Right? It's okay. It's normal. Oh, speaking of, fucking Pokemon, right? I remember I was watching, like, a useless Pokemon fact video the other day, right? I was just kind of listening to it while I was depression maxing, because I was, like, laying on the floor under my desk, and I was kind of just, like, listening. I was just listening, what's the word? I was listening to, like, this, like, video that was just, like, useless Pokemon facts while I was, like, laying down, right, on the floor under my desk. And, I remember one of the things that they were talking about was, like, how, you know how there's the, like, the Typhlosion thing and all that, where they was, like, talking about, like, Typhlosion fucking on the, that one woman in the leaked, like, lore thing, right? Right? So, I remember at one point they mentioned that it's not the only reference to something like that, and that in Pokemon Colosseum, there is, like, a, there was a thing in Pokemon Colosseum where there's an old lady who refers to her Mightyena as her boyfriend. And I remember I was laying there and I had, like, my brain in my head and my voice sounded like, if anyone's been in a, like, heard Sekuhara in the chat there before, the way he'll always say, like, they're just like me for real, the way he says it, my voice in my head said it the exact same fucking way of she's just like me for real. And that kind of got me to, I was just laying under my desk and I started giggling. Because I was like, oh, she's just like me for real. Yeah, no, fucking, I like how this, we're you and your Glaceon, yeah. Like, there are several hundred Pokemon I would, right? But Glaceon's my favorite. Bean screaming, Pippy! Soon. Several, yeah. Yeah, Lumi, when I did the Pokemon Smash or Pass when I was drunk, I was like 3 off of being 600 smashes. That's like 2/3 of like the Pokédex. That one might be a translation issue. I don't care. She's just like me, for real, for real. Jesus Christ, woman! What? What? Banned from filling the Pokédex. Oh, trust me. I just had a horrible fucking thought. Pippy needs to have a drawing of her in the Pokefucker permit. You know, I just had a fucking... Okay. Speaking of doujins, no. I just had a fucking amazing cursed thought for... I just had a horrible cursed thought for what would work as a doujin, okay? And I just thought filling the Pokédex is quite a way to word it. I guess that could even be the title. You know how in Legends Arceus you've got like the Pokédex in Legends Arceus is like that notebook, and you have like the scrap picture, and it's like written down. So it's like a manual Pokédex, you know? It's like a book. Imagine that, but every single entry has a semen sample. Every single entry filling the Pokédex has a new meaning, baby. Filling the Pokédex has a new meaning, baby. The Pokédex isn't what's getting filled out. Yeah, exactly, Abel. Oh, fucking hell. My face hurts. My face hurts. Taste and value. Yeah, you gotta have all the fucking information there. My name is Dextra. Okay. Fucking hell. Water type, dangerous, nearly drowned. I've got so many fucking cursed ideas. Once I can afford it after the 2.0 thing's been paid off, I have an artist I want to commission, for a very cursed image. But obviously he's busy, so I've got to wait until the right opportunity for it. But I have a fucking severely fucking cursed image. We're talking on the levels of like Kyle, Fawn. It's funny enough, Firif, Smug might be the one I'm talking about, and I may have discussed this with him before. I have a very, very, very cursed idea, and this is like some fucking... It will be funny. It will be funny if it becomes a thing one day. We'll see. Pippy the Evolution. Yeah, fucking Smug knows what I'm fucking referring to. It's the fucking thing we talked about. Without saying what it is, Smug, you can tell him it's very cursed, isn't it? You can tell him it's very cursed, the idea. Pippy the Evolution researcher could be a good start. Just a simple. How many evolutions are there? I feel like the evolutions would need to be in there. I feel like that could be the it's very Pippy, alright. There you go. Like, unironically, the evolution researcher, I feel like there's not 10, are there? Hold on, Eevee. Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, that's 9? So I guess like a 10 to 12 page one would work, because you have like an aftermath one, and a couple. I have 2 looks in the 4, I'd go very delete the VOD. Is there a bug Eevee? No. You can get a ghost Eevee if you use a brick on it, but you can also get... I'm still of the belief that the reason a rock type evolution doesn't exist yet is because no one's tried using a kidney stone. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna be the sacrifice. Basically those animations of Penny, but it's Pippy. Yeah, pretty much, Doggo. But speaking of those animations of Penny, Doggo, the the artist for them is in the chat. He's one of my Pipplets. He watches my stuff. I'm friends with the artist who made that. Yeah! Man, Ragtime running themed after Rock Candy. I mean, yeah? It could work for Rock Candy, but I feel like that's also a bit of a stretch. Can't unmolest the evolutions, yeah? Which artist for research purposes, of course. The artist is Smug Blue Fawn that I'm talking about, Simmons. He makes some very, very peak shit, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, Vincent. Should have been me, not her, as Pippy slams the... You know what's the funny thing, Firith? I'm pretty sure I made that exact joke when I first interacted with Smug. I'm pretty sure that was one of the first things I said. I'm pretty sure I said him that it should have been me, not her meme. Talking about Penny. Oh god. Fucking hell. I need to... Is my air conditioning on? Yeah, it is. Hi, Sanzara! Forgot what I wanted to say. You said 2420. Oh yeah, I can see on the little tracker thing on the top there. I can see it. I have a thing Fizzy, one of my mods made. Like, you can hear the little slammy noise, right? It's like a little like fucking tracker that Fizzy built me. It lets me like every time the sub counter, like the public sub counter goes up, like every 10, I actually get a live update on it. It's kind of neat. So it's just sitting above my desk, so even if my PC's turned, like, off, or, like, I'm laying on my sofa, I can see the, sub count. It's really weird to think, he sent me that, like... How long ago did Fizzy send me that? Fizzy, if you're in the chat, how long ago was that? Don't tap it too hard, I'm not the best at soldering. Good point. I didn't think about that. How long did... Yeah, I know it was at 1970, that's what I was about to say. Like, when he sent me it... It was like April, I think? I was at like 19... No, it wouldn't have been April, because it was before the... Maybe late March, early April he sent me it. Because I remember I had it in time for my... I hit 2k subs at the same day my anniversary stream was, at late April. So... That would be... Yeah, April 28th is when I shipped it. Oh, so yeah, okay, so it was, I must have been around then. Okay, we've been doing this for an hour, but we're just gonna keep going because I still have the thing. We'll do like 3 hours of this, and if we don't get it, then oh well. Then we can start shiny hunting for the actual shinies like Wooper and Articuno when the time comes. Articuno, I'm guaranteed to get. I will keep doing it. I already explained why earlier. And Wooper, because I want a Wooper. I want to get a shiny Wooper. Even if it's full odds, this will be my first proper shiny hunt that I've done that isn't like just catching a Magikarp shiny for the meme. What was I gonna say? I have to check something. Ah! There we go. I had to check something. Fucking words are hard. Fair to mod the code base so it shines so shiny. No. How you do it? I'm doing decent, picture. Hi. No, I'm not modding the thing at all, Vincent. We doing it forwards. Been hearing good things about the new Berserk chat. Oh, is there a new one out? I haven't read the newest one. If there's a new one, we doing it live. Yeah. We don't need Dream Luck. Pippy has Tard Luck. Yeah. Is there did a new Berserk chapter come out within the last 4 weeks? New Berserk, very worried about these words. No, it's not Miura's Apprentice. Basically, okay, I'll explain this. After a small pause, they continued. The manga continued without Miura because of the person in particular that took over. So, storyboarding was... Yeah, I was about to say... I was just about to say that, Firith. Like, it's his best friend, Koji Mori, took over. The dude's been, like, best friends with Miura for, like, again, 40 years. I remember reading, after he passed, how Mori-san was talking about how they had plans to retire, like... When Berserk was finished, him and Miura were going to retire together and move to Okinawa. Like, Miura and his wife, as well as Mori and his wife, were gonna all go to Okinawa and stuff, and yeah. Basically, they were very, very good friends. Mori talked about how he, like, knew about stuff like the... he talked about how he knew about stuff like the eclipse before it happened. And he still remembers a distinct memory of when Miura spoke to him and said, this is it, this is, this next chapter's the one where I'm gonna draw the eclipse, basically. And he knew that same feeling, he remembers the feeling he got after hearing it. So, like, basically... There is no one better that could have taken it over the series. Because it's, again, they're like bros, basically, you know? That's how I feel about it, at least. So, even though I don't know how accurate it will be to Miura's vision, like, I don't think it's going to be exactly one-to-one. I think there'll probably be some very slight alterations to fill in some blanks and stuff, you know? I still trust it enough to read it, just to see where it goes. And if there's been a new one within the past, like, 3 months, then fair. I might not have read that one, but I know I read one back in March, I think? So if there's one that's came out after that, I might not have read it yet. It for sure will not be a Game of Thrones style train wreck, yeah. The new stuff is going off everything Miura and Mori plan out. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying, though. There might be gaps that weren't, like, specifically covered, you know? So if those... If those aren't, like, obviously covered, then I assume, like, those little changes will be, like, the changes we'll have to keep in mind. There must be a lot of content because of how many of those big-ass leather-bound volumes are. Those big-ass, like, volumes, Otaku, cover a lot of chapters, you gotta keep in mind. Berserk is one of my 2 favorite, manga. That and Bleach, so I know a lot about it. I even own, Berserk manga myself, like, the physical copies. I have it covered up to, I think, the end of the Conviction arc. On, like, it's either halfway through the Conviction arc or to the end of it. I know I have Lost Children, I know I have the Black Swordsman arc, I know I have the entire Golden Age. I know I have some of the Conviction arc, but I don't remember I have all of it. I was collecting it at one point. Never going to Bleach for it's very popular, especially with girls. Yeah? I've noticed that, like, hi Blood and Guts. I was gonna say, I have noticed that, like, Bleach is really popular with women. I don't know what it is. I mean, in my case, I know what it is. It's the tism of liking that specific style, like the Shinsengumi aesthetic, basically super-powered samurai, all that shit. I know what it is I like, and there are a lot of characters I really, really like, right? You know. Byakuya is still my favorite character, and Rukia is my close second. It's actually Byakuya is the reason I realized I wasn't a lesbian, by the way. Oh, Inuyasha was amazing. Yeah, I miss Inuyasha. Inuyasha was great. I loved Inuyasha as well. My first ever crush I ever had on, like, a fictional character was Dawn from Pokemon, right? And I was like, oh, is this normal to have a crush on another girl? And I didn't really, like, bring it up at all. And then I, like, stumbled across, like, hentai for my first time when I was, like, 12, and it was a weird experience, because, like, I remember, like, I was trying to, like, use LimeWire to download Pokemon episodes. And I accidentally downloaded something that was called, like, Pokemon XXX Misty Nude Not For Kids.png. And I remember thinking to myself, like, I'm not a kid, I'm a big girl, I'm 12. And I clicked it, didn't know what it was, and I just saw Misty standing there naked. I'm just like, oh. And that kind of had, like, a neuron activation. Had, like, a neuron activation. Pippy Plays. What? I bricked the PC downloading, like, I miss LimeWire. LimeWire is the most ancient technology. Hi, Lou. But yeah, no, I remember, like, that gave me, like, a neuron activation. I accidentally bricked my family PC downloading that, right? I remember bricking the PC, right? And at the time, I had my sister living with my grandparents, and my disowned sibling was, like, 8, right? But I downloaded so much Pokemon smut on the fucking PC, because I was just typing Pokemon XXX on LimeWire, and I remember I was like, okay, I want to save all these. I like looking at them. They make my brain feel funny, right? It was basically that, right? And I remember I downloaded a fuck ton of viruses. And I still remember this instance of, like, my dad trying to fix the PC, right? Again, my disowned sibling, he was too young. My sister didn't live with us at the time, so I was clearly the only suspect, right? And I remember my dad distinctly saying, by the way, I hid that shit really well, because I knew that was something, I was like, okay, something in my brain's telling me I'm not allowed to let people see that I have this. So I made, like, I went to, like, Internet Explorer's, like, folder where the EXE was, made another folder called Internet Explorer, and then changed the icon to the Internet Explorer.exe icon. And I hid all of it in there, right? And I still remember my dad finding it all because of him trying to, like, get the viruses gone in safe mode and shit, and it told him where they were, and he found them, right? And I remember my dad saying, what the fuck is all this Pokemon hentai doing on the PC? Right? And I remember my mother who was like half drunk in the kitchen asking what the fuck hentai was, and my dad saying it's basically cartoon porn, and then just giving me a fucking death stare from across the room. And I was just like, not me. Not me. Ignore the fact that I'm the only one in the family obsessed with Pokemon. Wait, no, it gets worse, Simmons. It gets worse. It gets worse. This is also, because it came into conversation, this is when my dad found out that I was, like, into other women. He was like, yeah, I kind of knew. I don't really care. My dad didn't care. My dad did. He was like, yeah, I kind of knew. Like, I still remember things. I know. So he was chill about it. But, so basically, later that same day, after my dad fixed the PC and got rid of all the viruses and all that, I was watching Pokemon on the TV in the living room. And my dad just leans over to me and goes, Pip, who's your favorite Pokemon character? I was like, Brock, I find him funny. And he's like, are you sure it's not Misty? I'm like, no. And he's just like, And then he just leans back to his PC. He fucking knew. He fucking knew. He fucking knew! He knew! He knew! He didn't say it, but he knew. He fucking knew. And then, yeah. What a fucking troll. My dad, he's probably where I get a lot of my humor from, right? Judging your taste, probably. I do know that my dad, again, like a few years later when I came out, it's like my dad telling him that I kind of like women more than men, right? And he's just like, yeah, I kind of figured. Like, he was just so fucking nonchalant about it. He's just like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Here's the thing, Ferith. I like May more than I like Misty, and I like Dawn more than I like either of them. Dawn is my favorite. I had my first ever, like, crush on Dawn. And that was what made me realize I like women, right? And then you skip ahead a couple years later, and I first watched Bleach for the first time. And I had the same feeling for Rukia. I was like, okay, well, I'm noticing a trend here. This is when I properly kind of realized it. And then Byakuya came onto the scene, and I was like, whoa, okay. I actually like him. I guess I'm not a lesbian after all. I realized I like pretty men, like femboys and stuff. Where does Cynthia? Cynthia's not as high as some of them, because I prefer more petite characters. Again, I like lolly characters, I like stuff like that, obviously. So, like, you know... But Cynthia's still a higher on the list, like, even despite, like, I would put her below, like, Misty. Hilda would be above Cynthia. I'd even put Hilda above May, actually. Not May, fucking Misty, not above May. May and Donna are at the top two. I'd put Hilda above, Misty, though. Pippy is into submissive, breedable types. Gender doesn't matter to her. Based. Yeah! I'm just saying, right. Flannery and... Flannery's kind of like, I'm trying to remember who Gardenia is. Go back to designing a trainer OC and I've hit my roadblock clothes. I would say if I was to pick my top 3 characters in Pokemon that I find the most attractive, it would be Dawn, May, and Erica. I'm gonna have to do a Pokemon Girls tier list at some point, yeah? Wait, why did I reset there? I didn't even fucking talk to Lugia. Oops. That would have been it. That would have been the shiny. That would have been the shiny. I know it. I'm joking. It's not gonna be the shiny. It's obviously not gonna be the shiny. This will be the shiny. Watch me manifest now. Ah! Thank you for becoming a Piplet, Remy. I hope you're doing well. I thought you were gonna say Glaceon. Glaceon? Okay, look. Look, you know that Lego Man meme where he's like got a crush? That was me the moment I saw Glaceon come into play, okay? Glaceon has been my favorite Pokemon since Gen 4 came out. I think before that, my favorite Pokemon, like my first ever like favorite Pokemon, when I played Crystal, I really, really liked, hold on. Fucking hell, hiccup. I really liked, Cyndaquil, specifically, right? I thought Typhlosion was good. I liked Typhlosion. Typhlosion was nice. But I liked Cyndaquil the most of the three. And then when I played Gen 3 for the first time, I was like, okay, I really like Blaziken. Blaziken is probably my new favorite Pokemon. And Blaziken was my favorite all the way until Gen 4 when Glaceon got introduced. And then when Glaceon got introduced, I've never had a new favorite Pokemon since. Glaceon has just become my favorite. Can we agree the internet should touch grass? Lana, Rosa. I really like Lana, although I haven't seen anything with Lana in. I haven't seen anything, like, I haven't played Sun and Moon, but I have seen, like, drawings of Lana. I've seen, like, smut of Lana. I've seen, like, cute drawings. I've seen, like, screenshots of her and stuff. She's cute. I do think she's a really good design. She stands out quite a bit as well as, like, a unique design. Erica is adorable. You gotta keep in mind, I've had my obsession, Simmons, with, like, Japanese, like, aesthetics, like, the old Japanese, like, look, like the kimono and all that. I've had that obsession since I was, like, 5. So, seeing Erica in her, like, outfit made her, like, rocket up to, like, one of my favorites. It was a close call between Lucamine and Mallow. Fair? Aggron and Flygon. I like Aggron. Aggron's pretty cute. Well, cute's not the right word to use. Okay. Aggron's cool. Where does Xenia rank? Who the fuck is Xenia? Hold on. I need to Google who this is. I actually need to Google who this is. Xenia. Pokemon. The Delta episode person. I've never seen it. She's kind of good looking. I like her design. She's kind of good. I've never seen it though. The last game I played Pokemon-wise, OSRS post-game, I never did the post-game of ORAS. I never did the post-game. I only managed to get to the Elite Four. I never got around to finishing it even. I think when I go to do Gen 3... Okay, guys, how would you guys feel of when I eventually get around to doing Gen 3, we do, like, Alpha Sapphire or something. I haven't decided which one of the two. I'll have to check which ones I like the... No way you made it... No way made it to Redhead Chud. Hi, Daza. Hi. Let me fucking... Auto mod's retarded. Jessie, Misty, and me are my top 3. Pokemon is rich in Tomboy. She's part of the newer Pokemon lore. She's from the Dragonid tribe in Hoenn. Oh, okay. I think it's cool mostly because of Megas. Hot take, I don't like Mega Evolutions or Dynamax or anything like that. I never liked those. I liked it when Pokemon were just Pokemon. I don't think... Don't get me wrong, some of the designs were really cool. I don't know why the word chud is censoring on my fucking thing. I don't know why. Shiny Corsola required. Hell yeah. I don't know why Twitch doesn't like the word chud. Dynamax, Terra, and Z moves. I've never seen any of, like, Terra and Z. I don't know what those are. Mega God of what? The juice is why. Are you shiny hunting? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm not exactly shiny hunting. It's like I'm doing it for like 3 hours and I'm just gonna catch a regular Lugia. I will, on the other hand, be shiny hunting. Guaranteed, I will be shiny hunting 2 shinies. I will be hunting a Wooper. And I will be hunting Articuno until I get it. And I've got a specific name in mind for it, but I'm not gonna talk about that right now because I don't want to cry on stream. Terra is a type change in combat. Pokemon can have different Terra types? What the fucking kind of, like, strange shit is this? What fucking foreign shit's this? If you accidentally SR a shiny, would you force it? If I soft reset a shiny, I'm going to kill myself. I'm just gonna kill myself on stream. You guys get to watch. Changes their type. That seems so fucking weird. That seems so weird. So I'm gonna get like a fucking like a 30-day ban now because I jokingly said I would off myself on stream. Committing seppuku live, yeah. She means in Minecraft. No, in real life! Pokemon died as a series in Gen 6. What a time. They'll put you in the silly room. I don't want to go in the silly room. I just want to be silly. Cannot stop my silly. All that AI and still no understanding of context. Yeah. BCD, if you want them to stop, you need to do. Is it actual Indians calling? Hi, Tail. They don't take you seriously as you're a VTuber, yeah? BCD. Do you want to know how... Is it actual Indians calling, or is it, like, AI? Like, you need to work with me here. If it's an actual, like, Indian, then I can give you advice on what to do, and it will get them to stop calling you, trust me. Because it's usually several from the same call center that will be calling you, and I have a way to get them to stop. Artificial Indian. Do not redeem. It's from my state, I'm assuming it's Indians. Yeah, but... Okay, answer it and wait until you hear the hello fucking accent, right, to confirm it. And all you gotta do is string them along for a couple of minutes, okay? Turn your speakers on your PC, okay? Open YouTube. Type in anime girl moaning. And then open a second tab and type horses neighing on YouTube. Have the two playing over each other. And then try to hold the conversation while you've got those two playing in the background. Okay? Yeah. Make them think you're watching horse porn. You'll scare them doing that. And they won't call you back. That's what I did last time. I did it in voice chat. That's diabolical. Who was in the voice chat? Yeah, there you go. This isn't a bitch. She did this in VC. Yeah, Fizzy. That was it. I know Fizzy was there. I was in the voice chat on the Discord, right? What crimes at this hour? And I opened those two up while I was, like, talking to the Indian on the phone, right? I just started playing it, and I just kept talking, and they hung up, and they haven't called me back, and it's been, like, at least over a week. You got a shiny snowball? Yeah! I got that in Fire Red, Daza. I have a, if you check my YouTube shorts, I have me, like, hatching it. Full odds in Fire Red. I've had it since I transferred him over. I picked the best time to join. Yeah. This is why Pippy's on a list. What do you mean I'm on a list? What do you mean I'm on a list, Sindara? I get Indians egg maxing. Did you get peanut butter? Yeah. If they want to see how you turn a Labubu into an Oda. No! No! Do not the fucking Labubu! Why? Why? that to a Labubu of all fucking things. You gotta have some fucking... You gotta have some fucking class, no? Hold on, my fucking... Ah! My charging died!
Ah!
Okay, let me go. My phone charger died. My phone charger died. Why would you, like, okay. Labubus are basically Funko Pops for women. Why the fuck would you turn one into, like, a fucking... the Labubu equivalent of the Pringussie? You got a Pringles tube for that. Why use a Labubu? Like, at least have some fucking standards, my dude. If you're gonna do it, at least do it with something like a fucking Pringles can instead of a fucking Labubu to show dominance. Oh yes, I'm going to show dominance by fucking this Chinese psyop gotcha shit. Yeah. Let me buy this cheap fucking Chinese psyop gotcha slop that's basically the Funko Pops for women. Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna show my dominance. Yeah. Yeah. Take that, Chinese psyop. Yeah, take that, Labubu! Yeah, is that seriously what you're thinking? That's showing dominance, Handy. That's showing dominance. Is it own a whole... Yes, it is! This is what... Hold on. Just asking a refund. Asking for a refund after. I knew I should be using headphones. I forgot you use speakers in Dara. Not the ASMR I expected. Labubu own a whole ASMR. Oh, fucking TV, my dear, the window is open! Your neighbors got to experience the Labubu own a whole ASMR. You're welcome. Oh, my fucking face hurts. I missed streaming. I will fucking kill you, Pizzy. Do not remind me of that fucking brain rot. God, that's hard. Clap your hands with one of those squishy balls between them. Good to have you back. Yeah. April Fool's ASMR. Why did you stop? Wait, what do you mean? Why did I stop? You mean like why did I stop the noises, or... It's good to hear you again. Yeah. And welcome aboard the SS Pippy. Ah, fucking hell. You know what's a fucking disturbing thought now I think about it? It's really disturbing knowing that at least I think we got a clip from that shit. Okay, right. Hear me out. Okay. We fast forward to the hour of the I'm too early. Okay, you know what's a really fucking disturbing thought? Hell yeah. Hearing you out. Okay, so you know how Pippy, I understand why you're an Arms Warrior main now. This shit is peak. Yeah! Arms Warrior is fun. Anyways, where was I? Brain. Okay, you know how one day I really want the Piplushie to be a thing? And how I'm gonna make it look like the retard Pippy with a crayon up her nose, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know the Pip-tarded, like, crayon image, right? I want the Piplushie to look like that one day, right? You just know for a fact someone, I don't know who, but someone is going to send a picture of that a Tenga, and a fucking pair of scissors, and we know what's gonna happen to that poor fucking plushie. And that's terrifying to think of, to me. She knows too much. Do not. I'm gonna have to, like, knowing Unga. No, Unga ain't gonna do that. That's why you order two. Yeah, someone will put it in a jar. It'll be pretty fucking big for a jar if I have my way with it. Calling me out from the start. A pair of scissors and a bottle of baby lotion. Headphones on now, not just my neighbor's Pippy. Even the people passing in front of the So, that's why I buy plushies with the holes built in. No! I need to get, I need to get, like, I'm so fucked up as I stand over the Pip plushie. What I need to do is I need to see how much extra it would cost to get, like, you know how, like, a lot of plushies have, like, wait, perfect example, hold on. Okay, so, you know how a lot of plushies, like, I'll use my dog's toy as an example here, right? So you know how, like, a lot of them have, like, those sounds where you squeeze it and it plays noises, right? I need to get one of those, right? But I need to copyright moment. It's fucking Jingle Bell. Yeah, voice box. That's the word, right? Imagine the Pip plushie having a voice box, but it's just my tard noises every time you squeeze it, right? So you just squeeze it, it's like, you know, just every time. Now imagine that. And now imagine that with someone fucking the Pip plushie. Every time it's just Pippy Plays, what? I'm just saying. Collecting that plushie would be extra fun. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Pharaoh. Correcting that plushie would be extra fun. Oh, fucking hell. That's insane. She just makes the idea with the plushie was washable, it should be fine, I guess. Ah, dear. A marketable Pippy plushie. Do not the Pip plushie. Yeah. I need to have it have a removable crayon. Like, the crayon needs to be held on with Velcro. And I can sell, like, I can do, like, the capitalism thing and sell, like, a crayon color set of the Velcro crayons for you guys separately. So you can choose which color crayon you want up her nose. One second. Custom nose crayon. Yeah, exactly. Dress up the Pippy plush in a little boo-boo outfit. Oh, God. Might have to order some things for a bit when the plush comes out. Might need to make more than one hole. Fucking excuse me? I like how we're just talking about, like, plushy fucking. It's good to be back. It's good to be back on streaming. The stream started out a little somber. You know, I was a little upset. I had to mute a couple times. And now we're talking about, like... now we're talking about the time I got in trouble for, like, downloading smut. And then we're talking about, like, fucking plushies, like Labubu's. You're having fun now. Yeah, it's a good distraction. It's good. I'm enjoying myself again. There's a subreddit for that, isn't there? Is there? It doesn't surprise me, but there's a subreddit for people fucking plushies, really? This is the chat you grew, Pippy. It's your fault. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way, Arthur. I'm genuinely happy. R/Fumo fuckers. Oh no. I've been in this conversation about a live-sized Gardevoir okay, look, Sindara. Sindara, that's completely understandable, right? It's the same way of me talking about, like, buying a bad dragon and a strap-on and a life-size Glaceon, okay? There's no difference. There's no fucking difference. It's understandable. I unironically do want to get the life-size Glaceon, and to think I found you from a random retweet. Hell yeah. Hi, Imp! We're talking about fucking plushies right now, Imp. You joined at a good time. What was the retweet you found me through, Sheep Viking? I was only half joking. Plushophilia do be a thing. Okay, I can kind of understand it, right? The repeat of soaking a plush in milk and then sucking the milk out. What the fuck? Oh no! Mentioned the Glaceon strap, but Pippy beat me to it. Very, brand. Throwing against the wall and hearing the wet smack. It's an actual... Yeah, there is an actual life-size Glaceon plushie, an official one, right? But the problem is, Simmons, it's like fucking 500 euros. I can't afford that shit. What degenerate came up with a milk comment? Which one was it? Avion came up with it. Wait, no. I just saw his. No, it was King of Daleks. I just saw Avion's name next to it. I was like, oh. No, it was King of Daleks that said it. Just a wet smack against the wall, just... Hi, King of Daleks. That was a fucking good one. But yeah, no, the life-size Glaceon plush is, quite expensive. There is a Temu one I saw that I kind of like, that I would need to stuff myself. Add it to the throne and let the degenerates enable you. I mean... It costs more money than a Nintendo Switch 2, and I feel bad even considering adding a Switch 2 on there, Simmons. I don't know if I could put a Glaceon plushie on there for real. How much? It's like 550 euros. It's about 500 pounds, I think it was, Sindara, last time I checked. It's fucking expensive, the life-size plushies. Like, that's, like, insane. I was gonna suggest it on Throne, but it won't let me suggest it. I feel kind of guilty adding anything on there that's expensive. The only reason I'm even considering adding a Switch 2, even though I don't want to, because I'd feel bad, is purely because that capture card's almost fully funded, and I kind of feel bad. So I was like, I feel like I kind of have to add it on there now. Because if it's on there, at least, and it gets partly funded, I can partly fund it myself, and therefore still play the games that people kind of want me to play. But, yeah, there's a Temu one that I could stuff. You know, the finest of Labubu plushies for Pippy, 400 USD plus shipping. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's still kind of gross. Holy robbery. Yeah. Like, if I want to stuff it myself, I can get, like, a knockoff, Glaceon plushie off AliExpress, which I'm kind of going to get at some point. I mean, having that and the real one would be great, but my... With a built-in plush hole, is it possible to pull out fabric so you swing the plush around the... What? Fucking... Excuse me, Avion? Stuffing what now? Okay, I had a manic episode the other day while it was the day before my bird passed away. Well, no, manic episode's the right word, but, my pillow I bought was causing me neck pain, right? And I was getting really, really annoyed with it, and I woke up at 3 in the morning and my neck was hurting really bad. So I may have grabbed my sword and impaled my pillow sideways and cut it open and ripped over half of the stuffing out of the pillow, right? Like, I legitimately took, like, half of the stuffing out of the pillow. I had to cut it open with my sword because I didn't have anything sharp on hand aside from my sword. The pillow's still really thick, and I have shoved a fucking... Yeah, I filleted my pillow, yeah. So, here's the thing, right? I have a bedside table that has like 2 drawers on it, right? Do you sleep with 1 or 2? I sleep with 1, but it's a thick pillow, and this one I was using was too thick. I've cut it, I took out about half the stuffing, and I've shoved that stuffing in the drawer next to my bed, and it's like leaking out the edges of the pillow, of the drawer, like some fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, like horror scene shit, right? I have all that stuffing that needs to be used somehow, so if I do get a, like, plushie for my bed, like a life-size Glaceon, like off of Temu or AliExpress or something, I have at least some stuffing to go in it now, and I just need to get some more. Put the stuffing in a pillowcase. I don't have any more pillowcases! I already have like 4 Glaceon plushies. I need more. My bed is still like 90% bed. I need more plushies. So I want to get big plushies to throw on there. I want to get the Chillette plushie. I bought one for someone as a birthday present, right? I bought a Chillette plushie last year for someone from Power World as a birthday present. I kind of want to get myself one. Square is ending FFXIV mobile. Yeah, I saw that, Vincent. Do not the Chillette, Pippy. Chillette's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. If they had a Power World Smash or Pass, it wouldn't be as many as you guys would think, but there's definitely quite a few on there. Dupin, Sekhmet, Chillette, Whisper. I can think of a few. That Anubis one. There's no laws against the pals, Batman. The Bratty Cloud, Duzzy. Yeah, Duzzy's one of them. There's quite a few that I'd say yes to, because I do like them. I do like PAL, some of the PAL designs. Some of them are ugly. Is that... I posted a screenshot in the community Discord when I started up the other day, and every single one of my pals that I had at that point was dog or fox themed. And I remember I can't remember who said it, but someone pointed out that I was white woman maxing. It wasn't even intentional. The Bratty Cloud. Yeah, the Bratty Cloud, does he? I'm ready to reset. YJK? You just know maxing, yeah? I'm just saying, Smug, right? I've got a reputation to upkeep at this point, right? And that reputation is being a pokey fucker. There are 2 things I'm known for, being the retarded little sister VTuber and being a pokey fucker. And I need to keep a reputation. I did make a... Smug, did I send you the meme I made the other day? Because I didn't post it because of the bad stuff that happens, but I don't know if I at least showed you it. I think I might have. Who put the... And the VTuber who put a crayon up her nose. It wasn't a crayon that I put up my nose hoodie, it was a pencil. In real... Like, the real life case of when I did it, it was a pencil. Sharp end first, of course. Yeah, but no, that's the crayon is like the better choice. Gonna crash the egg economy with so much Pokemon fun. Sorry, I didn't hear you just now, Pips. I made a I made another Glaceon meme. Did I send you it the other day, Smug? I can't remember. I think I did. I didn't post it because of obviously the bad stuff that happened. Yeah, but I will post it at some point. I just wanted to remember if I'd showed you it yet. I'll just check our DMs. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I scrolled up. I saw it. I did send you it. Good. Yeah. I gotta post that one when I feel a little better and feel like more appropriate timing for it. It's a good one, I think. That Super Adventure Club art with the Uwo Whoop was peak. Yeah, that Super Adventure Club art is fucking amazing. I assume Cunning is still in the chat. Genuinely, I fucking love that piece of art. The fucking Uwo Whooper, the fucking Miss Magius looking like she's fucking dead inside. And then just the poor Glaceon, like, Snowball's face. Like, that entire fucking piece is just peak. The Whooper was keynote. Yeah, the whole art piece is just fucking amazing. There's so much soul coming off that piece of art. It's fucking... It's almost painful. Why do you cuss so much? I just speak like that. I grew up in a household where that was very common. I just ended up picking it up. That's just how I speak. I speak like a sailor. Just like my mother and my grandmother and my dad and fucking... I speak like a lot of them. My sister's worse. My sister's somehow worse. Every third on my days. Okay. Yeah, that's just how I speak. It's very common in British households to be like that. If you grew up in certain types of households, it's very common. I don't see the issue of me just speaking how I speak. It's basically a filler word. Bit common, innit? Okay. It's not my fault I grew up in a commoner household, Fizzy. Despite the air of, like, way I speak sounding... Are you gonna censor her in the UK? Yeah, I know, right? This man would not survive a Halo lobby. Yeah, exactly. Your daddy didn't buy you a... Oh, your daddy didn't buy you a pony. You mean like that, Fizzy? They're called sentence enhancers, yeah. It's very common, like... I know it's not the swearing, but it's the same way people use or using, like, in Japanese, a very common one is like, eto, or stuff like that, you know? It's just a filler word because my brain is processing. Gotta head out, have fun, Pippy and chat. Bye, Smug. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for coming. So common for a southerner. Yeah. Why is it always the north of each country? Huh? Is the dayo a filler word? I mean, it can be. You can have a lot of words that are fillers. I don't like the cursing, but I'm not asked dumb questions. Yeah, it's just force of habit. I've been speaking like that since I was like fucking 13. Is there any artwork of you doing the Oji somewhere laugh? I don't think there is, but I can do like a somewhat decent, like, ugly bastard laugh, BCD. Pippy, say a slur. Not right now. I will save the slurs for later. Unsure who it was that said it. It was either Leaflet, Timon, or Celestium. Huh? Who said what, Viking? If an Aussie calls me... Oh. I saw the Pip MILF art. That was something else, man. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did I press allow or deny on that? I accidentally... Oh, there we go. Okay, it did. Who retweeted you when I first found you? Oh, okay. It might have been T-Man. I know Leaflet and Celestium both follow me, and I follow them, but I think it's probably most likely T-Man, depending on what it was. But yeah, that art, Simmons, that Keck, I'm assuming Keck commissioned, I saw that and I was like, whoa, those titties are bigger than my head, what the fuck? Oh, what did Asa say? Oh no, I see the reply. Oh, there, okay, yeah. I'm following up on the conversation. She hasn't the crown to slur, yeah. Keck's art. Yeah, the art that Keck posted was fucking really good. Those titties were bigger than my head. Very, very much not, like, body proportionate. To me, especially, but goddamn. Goddamn, the art is, fucking good. What is the new chatter's bio? Which new chatter? Oh, the one who got mad at me cursing. Oh. Oh, what am I missing? Are we gonna ridicule someone on stream? Let's have a look. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oops. I can't see anything. Can someone like send me a screenshot? I don't see it. Is that fucking Billy Harrington? Is that Billy Harrington? Holy shit! It's fucking Billy Harrington, okay. Is that Finnish? Hold on. Is that Finnish in the profile? Hold on. No, that's not Finnish. That's like fucking... I think that's like Swede speak or something. Let me have a look-see. It is Swedish. It is Swedish. Okay, that makes sense why the guy was getting upset then. It's okay, guys. I was just about to say, like, Swedes are just LGBT Finns. Don't worry about it. Is it really a Pippy stream? We don't shit on someone for coming in and saying stupid shit. Yeah. LGBT Finn spotted. Yeah. It's okay. See, what he's used to, he comes in here and hears like a fucking British woman swearing, and he's like, oh, Hengel Flurgen Ergen, I don't like the swearing, and then he goes away, I assume. That's okay. Billy Anarchy would be fun to have a Figma. I kind of wish I had the Billy Harrington Figma. I actually do kind of like it. It's kind of funny. Is it really a paper stream? You don't shit on something? Yeah, I read that already. Yeah. God damn it, I missed you, Pips. Yeah. Timu Finland, yeah. Timu Finland with extra gay. Who is Billy? Billy Harrington is one of the people behind the the Gachi memes. It's like that blonde gay porn actor that's in all the Gachi memes. That's really memeable. Is he gay? Billy Harrington was a gay porn actor, I do believe, yeah. I like a lot of the Gucci memes. The Gucci memes are fucking amazing, right? I once had zero opinion of Sweden, but they did this to themselves. Do you know about, Yaju-senpai? Who is Yaju-senpai? I might not recognize him by name. Oh, that guy, yeah. Gachi meme was gay. I thought it was wrestling. Yeah, no, there's like it's like fucking. There's like it's from like the Gachi memes are usually from gay porn, like Japanese gay porn, my dude. They're funny though. I like the memes. They're funny. Is Labubu gay? Labubus are no, Labubus aren't gay. Labubus, I've said this before, and I will die on this hill. Labubus are the Funko Pops for women. Okay? Unironically, like, Labubus are the Funko Pops for women. Tim Todd, I mean, Slayer's line that's a Billy, Miku, and Adam Sandler's is forms to swap between. Hell yeah. I've been criticized for all of my Gucci memes that I have saved are always like multiple minutes long, but they're always really fucking funny. I could also play, what's that one song that's associated with Billy Harrington? Is it Haru Yokoi? I think. I can play that on my Shinoboy. I did a cover of that a long time ago. A really shitty cover when I was still learning and my mixing was awful. You know, but I can actually, like, how's the song? It's like, what is it? It's like, hold on. Hold on. I can't remember how to play it off the top of my head, but I can actually play that song. I need to redo the cover of that. Are you Peruvian? No, I am British. I'm not Peruvian, I just know how to play Japanese instruments. That's all that I know. I play Shinoboe and Shamisen. I can play- I own, like, several Shinoboe. It's like my main, like, instrument. But yeah. Okay. Well, we get the Lugia. See, the thing with the, like, the shiny farming stream like this, it was a flute band joke. Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. Yeah, okay. I get it now. I didn't put the dots together. I look forward to my 2.0. You guys get to see some massive improvements on some things, and I'm very happy about that. We'll get it at some point. This Peruvian guy on Instagram that lives in a house of plywood and tarp but has a gaming PC? Fucking what? Are you Wendy's sister? Huh? Who's Wendy? Like the food... Like the food thing. Yes. No. I don't even think we have Wendy's here in the UK. Wendy's nuts. No, she's Pippy, yeah. I really hope I don't accidentally soft reset. I hope I don't soft reset over a shiny. I'm gonna cry. She's the princess of the autumn leaves, yeah. Did you say we don't have Wendy's? Not to my knowledge, I don't think we do, Remy. We do not. See, GD says we don't. There's a Wendy's in Portsmouth, really? Huh. If there's one in Portsmouth, is there one in London? Because it would make sense if there's one in London then. I need to check. I mean, I don't live in London, but if it's in London, it's like I might be able to visit at some point when I go to see my brother next. So, hold on. Let me... UK Wendy's locations. They have multiple. Oh shit, they have multiple. They have Basildon, Blackpool, Brighton, Cambridge, Colchester, Croydon, Derby, Dundee, Glasgow, Hull, Huntingdon, Kingston, Leeds, Lincoln. Oh, well, there's 3 in London. Okay. Never forget that you are not French. I am not French. Okay, so I'm looking and there is none near me. But being that there are 3 in London, I do need to go through London to pick my brother up from the airport, like, whenever he comes over, like, once or twice a year. So... I guess next time I go, I'm gonna try and, if I remember, suggest to see if we can go past one of those on the way and get some food on the way home. That's the next time I go to London. That'll be fucking November, if I remember. You just need to focus on the colour before hitting the reset button, yeah? No, Glasgow recently, I got Popeyes, didn't know there was Wendy's. I had Popeyes once in, again, speaking of, like, me and my brother went to London. I went to London, to pick my brother up from the airport, and we got Popeyes on the way back. Popeyes was, like, fucking really good. Like, it was expensive as shit, but holy fuck, it was so much better than places like KFC. Literally right next to Popeyes, am I blind? Oh, shit. Well, there you go, GD. You can try it out and report back to us. Okay, you know what? You know what, guys? I do need to go drop a keychain off tomorrow, and I always go to London to drop those off, so I can... I always go to London to drop those off. I might have a look at where the nearest one is to the train station I usually use to go to London. If it's not that far away, I might try grab Wendy's on the way home. Do you have any recommendations? I might try it tomorrow if it's nearby. Like the train station. She's gonna meet her sister. Double Baconator. Okay. Family reunion, so beautiful. Okay, everyone's saying the Baconator. Okay. Do they make a single version of that? I don't think I'd be able to eat a double. I don't know if I'd be able to finish a double. And do they make a kid's meal with it? If I can get like a kid's meal, that'd be perfect. But yeah, okay. I'll try the regular Baconator then. No kids meal. Okay, well I can get like a Baconator. I'm sure I should be able to like I'll be able to finish like a Baconator Junior. Okay, that might be able to be okay. We'll see. We'll see. I will try it tomorrow. Small meal for the small lady. Yeah. Sometimes I just get if I get takeout, I tend to just get kids meals. Don't ask for the T-Rex burger unless you are hungry. What the fuck is the T-Rex burger? I actually had Wendy's the other day. I'm okay. I will check it after stream. Keep in mind, if there's none near the airport... Not airport, fuck. If there's none near the train station, right, then I'll have to check if there's any between the airport and the station. And if there is, I'll go there in November with my brother. But if there is any near that train station, then I'll go tomorrow. They stack patties like a mountain. Oh, okay. This will be my last reset for a minute, and then I need to go AFK for a minute. I need a quick break. Okay. Hold on. I shall be back in a moment. Let me just get back onto the screen so you guys don't have to listen to the music on loop. Your PFP as a flute. Cute. Yeah! My profile picture is a shinoboe. It's the Japanese flute I play. Anyways, I will be right back. 1 minute. Right. Give me a moment. There we go. Sorry, I just needed to stretch my legs and grab a drink of water real quick. Welcome back. Thank you. I just realized I made a mistake. I should have probably brought some more water in with me. I do have my blueberry juice here. I have some leftover blueberry juice. I'll just drink that. There's a Lugia. Whoa. Is my dog in my studio? Did you guys just hear that sneeze? Hello, you. What are you doing in there? Ah! Okay. No, that was my dog. He was in my studio. I forgot I had the studio mic still turned on. It's aimed downwards because I was recording shamisen, so it's aimed towards the floor, so it picked up. It was my dog sneezing. I was like, what the fuck? I just heard that come through my feedback. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Hello, Charlie. Wanna come up on my lap? Wanna come sit on Mama's lap? Come on. There we go. Hello. Okay, I got the dog on my dog's cuddling up to me now. Hello. Don't lick my face. See if I can. My dog's like hung over my shoulder like a fucking baby. I'm having to like. I've got my arm like wrapped around him so I can reach the controller still. Why are you cuddling up to me? Huh? He doesn't usually do this. He's not this aggressive with wanting to cuddle. Oh, okay. He's trying to climb up my shoulder. He's trying to climb up my shoulder. Yeah, he's small. He's a Yorkshire Terrier. He's not that big. Charlie, what are you doing? I've got him, like, sitting on my... Okay, you little bastard. Okay, he's just, like, flopped backwards, and now I'm having to hold him like a baby. I'm having to hold him like a baby. Did your dog ever play with Flint? No. They did interact, occasionally, but they never played. Well, okay, you need to stop. You're making me call you like a baby. Guys, he's literally like leaning back in my arms like a fucking baby. Okay. Okay, what do you want? Oh, okay. You wanna get off? There you go. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to interrupt the streams now. He's trying to interrupt the streams now. He's taking over after... He's a very good boy, yeah. It's his turn to interrupt the streams now, I guess. Who's gonna continue Flint's work? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna drink some blueberry juice, hold on. RNG? That's fine. It's like 1 in 8,000. The RNG is not that bad. I'm probably at like 1,000 resets, I think, at this point. It's not that much. Yeah, it's the original Pokemon games, like up till Gen 5, I think? Is it Gen 5? The chance is just like fucking 1 in 8,192. Again, I'm only doing this for a couple hours, Otaku. I'm not doing the full, like, thing. I will be shiny hunting for what is color? White and pink. Like, the blue gets replaced with pink. Don't worry, you'll see it in a minute. I'm sure it will spawn. You'll see it in a minute, I'm sure. Either way, I'm not, like, permanently, like, hunting this until we get a shiny. I'm gonna do it for another, like, 40 minutes, and then I'll, just catch a regular one if we don't get it. Because I do have 2 shinies I do actually need to hunt this playthrough. One of them is the one I said I was going to do before, although I won't use the Master Ball on it now. I'm not going to do the whole... What's the word? I'm not gonna do the whole, donate to make me waste the Master Ball. I'm saving the Master Ball for shiny Articuno. But I will get guaranteed to farm for the Articuno as well as the Wooper. Donate to make her eat salami. Donate thing for Gen 3. I'll do it for the Gen 3, yeah. I'm just trying to think of who would be, like, aside from the legendary, like, hunting I do, I'm wondering if there's, like, a character... I keep encountering shinies in the wild randomly. Yeah? I wasn't even shiny hunting when I was doing, what's the name? The shiny EVs. I was only trying to, like, I hatched 4 eggs. 3, sorry. It was originally going to be 3. And I was just going to keep a regular Eevee, a Flareon, and a Jolteon. That was all I wanted, because I already had Vaporeon from the actual Eevee, right? And I'm like, okay, so I'll do that. And the second egg that hatched was a shiny with an almost perfect nature for a Glaceon. And it's like probably the second best nature I could have got. And it's also like almost god tier IVs. If you actually find a shiny Wooper before you go after... Well, I will... Anytime I find either of them, Sindara, I plan to save state, but I will use a regular, like, balls. I will be able to catch a shiny Wooper a lot easier with regular balls than a shiny Articuno. So I will be going for a shiny Wooper and Articuno both. The Articuno is more important to me, though. I'm gonna name it after my bird, Flint. Just so I have, like... Are you on an emulator or a modded 3DS? For legal reasons, I can't answer that, because if I do, Nintendo will yeet the VODs. I'm on a totally legitimate DS and nothing else. Nintendo, please don't fuck my VODs. You already did it enough as it is. I've already lost 8 weeks of content. The Pippy DS Deluxe Edition, yeah. They already fucked over my entire Tears of the Kingdom stuff and my last Zelda randomizer. Yeah, they are. Not only are they claimed, but Nintendo rejected my thing for them because it was an AI, and the AI claimed over what is my intellectual property as well. And we wrote that, like, Elfpire either helped me write it all out, and they still rejected it. So basically, I'm gonna download them and upload them somewhere else for you guys, so you still have access to said VODs. I'll probably slap them on Rumble or something. If a VOD of mine gets taken down from a stupid reason like that, then I'll probably re-upload them somewhere else. We'll sort that out when it comes to it, though. Nintendo has become fake and gay, yeah. That's why I'm kind of not wanting to get a Switch, but if that, what's it called? If that capture card gets funded, then I will need to... She recently beat Pragmata. Oh, hell yeah. What was her reaction? I hope she, like, that game got me good. I had to stay for the true ending. I ended up doing a 10-hour stream that night. Make a Pippy backup VODs channel. I'm probably just gonna make a fucking Pippy something. Like, Pippy something as the names. Like, Pippy VODs, whatever. And I'll just put my VODs on there that get eated. Do you think Ocarina will be good? Not sure. Well, if I do end up... If I do end up getting that capture card funded on Throne, I'll probably put a Switch 2 on there and partially fund it myself as well. And if it happens to get there, it gets there, and if it does, I will probably try the I will probably play the OOT remake as well as the new Pokemon when it comes out on stream. I'm trying to think if there's any other games I might play on there. Probably not that many, but that's only if certain prerequisites get hit. As I said, I'm trying my best not to. Feels so desperate to get Switch 2 and units out the door. Yeah. I've been excited for Pokemon Wind and Waves look great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Winds and Waves is one of the few reasons I might consider getting it, but that ain't coming out till next, like next year, is it? So, we good. We'll find something. We'll find a reason. We'll play something. Don't worry. OOT remake. Yeah, there's an OOT remake coming out, Remy. Either way, we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to... Like, Winds and Waves isn't out till next year, so aside from the OOT remake, I don't know what other games we would consider playing on the Switch too, but we'll find stuff, I'm sure. Pretty excited for Splatoon Raiders next week, but my summer class will be started by then. Oh, I'm still kind of looking at to get rid of my Switch 2 for the same reason it's still in the box. Oh. We'll see. I'll figure out things to stream and stuff. Hopefully by the time with the 2 shiny hunts added on, by the time we finish SoulSilver, hopefully my 2.0 model will be ready and I'll re-debut by then. So hopefully SoulSilver will be the last, like, game we stream as the 1.0 Pippy model. I'll see. I'll ask my artist tonight how long she thinks she'll be for the thing, just so I can work out a rough timeline for the rigging and all that. With all the shiny hunting you're going to do, we get to enjoy this game for a good while. Hell yeah. Unless I get stupidly lucky, Pharaoh. Fucking, like, within an hour of starting, I get a fucking shiny Wooper. But yeah, we'll enjoy this game for a while. This is probably going to be the one I play the most of. Control your hard luck.
I bet it gonna waste it! Gonna get the fucking shiny Lugia!
You should add a counter to help? Huh? Nah, I don't need a count. It would actually be more of a detriment to add a counter because I'd have to keep hitting a button all the time. It'd be extra work. At least when I'm doing it like this, I can just like mentally tune out. I stare at OBS so I can see you guys on the chat. And then I can just boop, reset. You should use your Tard speak when ordering at Wendy's.
Hello, can I get a bite with the fries, please? I want a Burger King crown.
They're just like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. You know? I assume you're past 5. Oh, I'm pretty near. I'm probably at like 1,000 by now, Dazza. You have to drive a fucking rusted old F-150. What's an F-150? It's a truck. Oh, okay. What kind of counter do we need? A cute hiccup counter. A cute hiccup counter. Ford pickup truck. Okay, that's only 2k more for better odds. Oh, okay. Hey, you're probably gonna say no, Obami, but I was wondering if we can collab. No thank you. I don't think I've ever met you before. I'm not gonna collab with someone I've never met. Kinda... I appreciate the gesture, though. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, Maniac. I'm doing alright. I'm doing a little better than I was the other day. $3k is a good range, 7k is a high chance. After that, just get hammer. It doesn't affect the range resetting. You could get 1 in 1. It's the same odds each time. It's just it's a 1 in 8,000. You're not guaranteed it by 8,000. You can do like 18,000 and still not get it. It's just luck. I'm hand drilling a hole into a minifigure barrel on Solidarity of the Tedium. Hell yeah. I remember when my brother... What's the percentage? What is the percentage on Pippy luck? I mean... My Tard luck can be very, very fickle, but very stupidly good. I mean, again, full odds, 1 in 8,000, I got a fucking shiny Eevee, which is now Snowball. And then... You say that, also, you've also got to keep in mind, I don't know if anyone's played old school RuneScape before, but that game was a game I played quite a bit, especially when I was, like, younger. And, for anyone that's played it, if you've ever done clue scrolls, I got 2 ranger boots within like a couple scrolls of each other, like almost back to back on the same day. And I also got a 3rd age kite shield at full odds and a hard clue scroll, which is like 1 in 2... It's like 1 in 211,000 odds to get it, and I got that. Yeah, Pippy's Tard luck is something fierce. It just takes a while to kick in. It's not that it takes a while to kick in, it's just random on what it will give me on. I got a blood dye once, sold it and upgraded all my gear. Hell yeah. I got, oh, fuck, what's that thing that Vorkarth drops? What's that really rare thing that Vorkarth drops on old school? It's like the main, like, best drop you can get from Vorkarth. Like, I got that after, like, 5 kills. Can't remember what it was called, though. I'm starting to hear shit. One in 2. Yeah, it was like, if you look at the 3rd age kite shield, on the hard clues in RuneScape, it's like 1 in 211,000. I got that. Okay, I figured out what I heard. My dog just accidentally closed his cage out. Do you need Mama to open that? Hmm? Okay, there we go. My dog tried to, like, he accidentally closed his cage door. I don't like put him in his cage of a night. I just leave it open, but his cage has a bunch of like cushiony like blankets and stuff in there, and that's where he sleeps. I don't ever close it, but he likes to sleep in that cage. It's like a little den for him, basically. I have blankets over it and everything. It's like a little den for him. And yeah, he accidentally closed the door and he was trying to figure out how to open it. I've got it. He's good now. I opened it for him. I thought I was stroking out because I was wondering why the same thing was happening over and over again, and I realized you're shiny hunting. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting. Accidentally reset it there straight away, I didn't mean to.
Oh, yeah.
We're not guaranteed to get this one. I told myself if I get to like 3 hours this stream, like roughly, I might do a couple more after 3, but if I get to like 3 hours and I haven't got it, then oh well, I'll just catch a regular Lugia, because I do have 2 shinies I am actually going to hunt until we get them, so I'd rather spend time on those when the time comes. One of them is a shiny Wooper, and the other is shiny Articuno. The Articuno I have my reasons for. I've already said it before, I don't want to repeat it because it makes me feel sad to think about. But the shiny Wooper I just want because I like shiny Wooper. We need another set of conversations going like the fucking plushy fucking like from earlier. It's been 84 years. Always make him straight. Ah, that's cheating. I'm gonna farm it. I'm gonna farm it. I will possibly with the shiny Articuno. With shiny Articuno, I might farm that one off stream. but I need to, before I do, figure out how to do the last, like, 5 minutes recording thing on OBS that people mentioned. So I can at least, like, record myself doing the reset, so, like, if I get it, I can be like, oh, boop, you know. 84 years down, that's a well-used plushie. Oh, no. The shiny Wooper is fated. Almost definitely. A VCR of Titanic? Oh, God. Okay, reset. It's called a replay buffer. Okay, thank you. I need someone to remind me on Discord so I can set it up. Because that way I can actually record me doing this shit. And that way if I get it, I can, like, record myself, like, same way I do now, just without the chat turned on, basically. I'll keep my Vtuber motto and everything on. Hopefully when, hopefully when I get to, remind you of what exactly? Replay buffer, I think they said it was called, for, OBS. So that way I can at least try and farm shiny, Articuno off stream a bit. Yeah, replay buffer. I can check that out after stream then.
What?
Yeah, next stream, I might stream again tomorrow, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how I am. Again, I'm probably gonna go on vibes for a little bit until I know I'm feeling better. I was getting into Pokemon Violet fun game, I don't know if you tried that one. I haven't played Scarlet or Violet yet. That's one of the ones I haven't played, Maniac. It's on my list to try at some point. I didn't like the designs of some of the characters as much, so it's kind of eh. But I'll give it a try, I think, at some point. Yeah, well, next stream, I will probably, like, do the Elite Four, because I think I've got those next. After we catch Lugia, depending on if it's shiny or not, because I did say 3 hours, like 20 more minutes of this resetting, we'll see. If I don't end up, if I just end up going with regular Lugia, we'll start the shiny hunt for Wooper today. Then I'll do the Elite Four tomorrow, and then we can do more shiny hunting. Pokemon are not on it out, you see at a hunt. Oh yeah, those, when you can see they're actually like walking around in the grass, I do like that. I think that was a nice... Oh, my controller DC'd. That was a nice, addition to, like, seeing them walking around. I think Sword and Shield also did that, didn't it? Because the Sword and Shield I did play, and I think it did that, if I remember correctly. You could see them walking around. I actually really like Sword and Shield, surprisingly. Like, the story was shit, but I did like a lot of the roaming around and catching stuff, and I like some of the designs. Like, I really like Skull Bunny. Believe it or correct, it's been some years since I played that one. That was the last one I played that isn't like one of the older games like this. take care of your electric meter thing. Yeah, I got it paid off. I got it paid off recently. I paid it off yesterday, and I was like, my mother had to come pick up a letter. And we had an argument over something unrelated. But she gave me a ride to go and get it. I thought the Sword and Shield Lasters looked nice, like the Philly. Skull Bunny was good. I didn't like the others, but I think Skull Bunny was nice. I did like Skull Bunny. Just saying, Skull Bunny would. Fully evolved rabbit thing. I saw so much femboy art. Yeah, it did, and that's one of the reasons I like Skull Bunny. A letter, you say? Yeah. My mother had to come pick up a letter. It was like something to do with some stuff, and then she opened it in the car in front of me, GD, and then got mad at me because the letter told her she needed something to send off, and she asked where it was, and I was like, well, how should I know? Well, it's not in the letter. And I was like, you just opened the letter in front of me. Why the fuck are you getting angry at me? Like, for some reason, she assumed that I was like she implied that I was like hiding it from her or some shit. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. I had an argument with her over that. My mother's not the smartest person. Well, family drama. That was just yesterday. When I went to go get my electricity paid off, my mother, like, fucking got angry at me over her opening a letter in front of me, and that letter not having what she expected in it, and therefore it's my fault somehow. How could you, Pippy? Yeah. I'm blessed with one of the few sane moms in the world, at least saying, yeah. Outside of my brother, right, the Finnish, like, half-brother of mine, I have, like, no fucking normal person in my family. Or no good person, at least. I feel like I don't want to say I'm the best, because that's a weird fucking way to word it. That feels arrogant and narcissistic. Like, I'm probably the least, like, evil of them outside of my brother. I'm not counting my Finnish brother. Most of them are quite, like, evil is the best way I can word it. My mother's not evil, she's just fucking retarded in a bad way. She's not like the funny... She's not the funny kind of retard like me. She's like the, oh my fucking god, I am frustrated talking to you kind of retard. The kind of retard where you need to grab the steering wheel because she's like fucking not paying attention and fucking driving into a bike lane. Or the car's rolling backwards because she's busy, like, yapping about something and you have to pull the handbrake up to stop us crashing into someone because she's not paying attention. Or calls me at, like, fucking 6 in the morning when she knows I'm asleep. And demands me, like, give her password for her email address that she has had to change, like, 16 times and you don't even know what it is, but somehow that's your fault. But yeah, she's that kind of frustrating. I want to give money to them or donate to a charity. People help them. Oh, yeah. People in bike lanes deserve to get hit by cars. For legal reasons, I disavow, even if it's funny as shit. If they'd stay in their bike lanes, I mean, yeah. If they stayed in their bike lanes, it wouldn't be an issue. like, okay, you guys know me by now. You guys are Pippy viewers. You should know what I'm like by now, alright? You know, I'm pretty fucking retarded, right? You guys know this. It's really bad when I'm considered the smart one of my family. I'm considered the smart one, and not only am I considered the smart one, right? Schrodinger's retard. Cursing. Yeah, I've seen that one, BCD. It was kind of funny. When I was in the military, my dad refused to talk to me for a while because he was convinced that I was part of the government that was listening to him. Fucking what? But yeah, I'm considered the smart one of my family, and to quote, right? To quote, I'm smart, and I quote, because I speak proper. Because I speak proper, to quote how my mother once worded it. That means I'm the smartest of the family. Turn the convo while this... No, I'm not fucking... I'm not trauma dumping, I'm just saying, like, holy fuck, it's really fucking scary to know how, like, how dumb some people in my family are. Not you, the chat. Oh, yeah, like that. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Pretty a good suggestion. Yeah. Hopefully we get this shiny Lugia. If not, oh well. We're nearly at... We've got 10 minutes left of resets, and I'll try and capture a regular Lugia. We're gonna think of a funny name for it. It's just explaining the life lore. Yeah, no, if I was trauma dumping, I'd talk about the other side of my family, not my mother. The other side was much worse. But I'm here now, and I'm... Despite recent events, I'm still, like, in the best pace I've been in my life, despite, like, the recent passing of my bird. Like, everything else, regardless, I'm still doing better now in my life than I have any since, so... It's good. Did you see your family in Elden Ring characters? No? Clumsy and a bit forgetful, but not retarded. I like to use the term maniac, that I'm retarded, but I'm not stupid. I think that's a better way to word it. As the term goes, have you met your half-brother's side of the family? I've met his grandfather, that's all. And he doesn't speak English. Did you see your mum when you saw the Amazonian with bare feet? What the fuck? I think Schrodinger's retard is a really good, like, way to sum me up. But yeah, from my understanding here, when it comes to my brother's side of the, like, that side of the family, his aunt and grandfather are the only two that I'm aware of. But yeah, I've only met one of the two. I think we all fit in that category. Chat reflects streamer, I am unsure how to take that fact. Yeah? That means all of you are retarded like me. That's fine, there's nothing wrong with being retarded. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Retards together strong, exactly. Only being an ass for no reason is wrong. Yeah? Okay, I finished my blueberry juice now, so I've got to put this carton away and not knock it over. Oops. I think I'm older, so I'm a first generation retard, maybe? The shipping software I use has changed its font, and I only had a meltdown for 3 hours. Oh. Back in my days, I walked a ton proud of I deserve my big house. Oh. Oh, we're talking about the boomers, Vincent. I'm not that old, but I definitely am in the older category of the retards in the chat, if we count me. Okay. "24-year-old hag." Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. What's the oldest thing you can remember? The oldest thing I can remember? You're the little sister. Yeah, I don't need it. My age doesn't matter to be the little sister. I'm everyone's little sister, even if I'm older than some of you. Yeah, Pippy is an anime woman. She's eternal. Yeah, exactly. But what's the oldest thing I can remember? I remember my dad playing Unreal Tournament 1999 when it came out. And it was also one of the first games I technically played, because I remember him going to the kitchen for something, or he might have gone to take a piss, I don't remember what it was. Right? I remember, like, sitting at the computer, and he had the little minigun weapon out, and I just held it at someone and killed them with it, and they would, like, gyrate and not fall down like the rest of the other corpses. So I did that, and I kept holding it, and as long as you had bullets, it would keep still, like, doing the weird little gyrating animation. My dad came back to see me doing that, and apparently, according to him, I just looked at him, giggled, and went, "Look, Dad, I'm making him dance. I'm making the funny man do a dance." Hell yeah. I remember burning CDs. I remember burning CDs. I remember watching Mulan on a VHS tape. I really liked Mulan. I'd like... Kids say the darndest things. I still burn CDs. Did you hear spastic used more or retard? Like, in terms of me, like, being called it? No. I got called a spastic quite a bit, if that's what you mean. Woke up from a death snap and made some boba tea with a fuck ton of ice. What I missed? Not much, we're just farming. We talked about plushy fucking and other stuff. Also, I remember taping music in actual Walkman tapes. I don't like boba. I don't know what it is about the texture of boba tea, but I really don't like boba. I don't like those little, bubble thingies. Like, I don't like the feeling of drinking those. I remember VHS tapes. I still know how to work them, unlike everyone else in my generation. I mean, I knew how to work them. What's the gross. In general, I tend to hear people use retard a lot more when I entered secondary school. I never went to I never went to secondary school, no, because I got taken out and homeschooled and kind of fell through the cracks, and I'm basically like from age 12, like 12, I think, roughly. I've just basically been not even homeschooled, I've been self-taught. And that includes having to like learn to cook my own food, clean my own clothing, and all that. I'm basically a feral child who knows how to use equipment. You don't like salmon eggs in your tea. Type it. Go to the Zona basement for a Warhammer Oak poster. Oh. Okay, that's like similar. Sounds like you learned a lot more than me, though. I mean, I had a very massive interest in history, so I spent a lot of time, like, looking into history and shit. I can't do math for shit. I need to unironically use my fingers to do math. Like, I'm not even joking. I have to use my fingers for math, or a calculator. I cannot fucking do it. I'm a purpose-built lolly VTuber. I need my fingers to do math. I need my fingers to do math. I keep spilling my shit so much I need a sippy cup. I'm like purpose-built to be a fucking lolly VTuber. My noise gate's picking up my air conditioning for some reason. I don't know why. How far into math did you get, though? I know, like, multiplication. I know, like, subtraction and... what's the other word? When you plus number, not minus. Adding, subtracting, and multiplication. I think those are the things I know. I didn't know what a prime number was until, like, 4 years ago. Is it division? Is that not it? People say graduate how they can't even do that stuff. Oh god. Yeah, that's the thing. No, I never like really paid attention. I mean, I did blow that, but I spent so much fucking time. And I mean an insane amount of time researching Japanese history and, like, Japanese folklore and stuff. That's why I'm, like, autistic levels of knowledge about stuff like that. Oh, the question. No, I said division, didn't I? Like, you have adding, subtracting, and multiplication. That's, like, add, division... Like, yeah? I can basically... Yeah, addition, subtraction, multiplication. What the fuck's division, then? Isn't division and subtraction the same thing? I have no clue what any of those words were, Simmons. I only learned what a prime number... No? They're not? Oh, okay. I learned something new today. Halves and thirds. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Division is the inter... Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know the word. Okay, anyways. Decision if you have 10 apples divided by 2 people, you get 5 apples each. Okay, that's division, so, okay, yes, I know that. I just didn't know the one. I mixed it up! Authentic lolly VTuber, yeah. I'm retarded. I'm like purpose-built to be a... I'm purpose-built. How would you feel if you skipped breakfast? Well, I'd feel fucking hungry, wouldn't I, cunning? If I skipped breakfast, I'd probably be hungry. Actually, I did skip breakfast today. I didn't eat until like 5 p.m. But still, if I had... I know the question, and then, yeah, if I can rotate an apple in my head. Train that offer is there. Thanks, Simmons. I'm not too fussed about learning it all, honestly, at this point. I can do enough. I've got a calculator for a reason. Woman and remembering to eat and hydrate. I mean, I've been hydrating a little better lately. Not to drag the mood down right now, since we're okay. Rotate a Glaceon in your head and don't stop at the rump. I had headaches since Monday. I've been having headaches non-stop because silly me forgot that crying dehydrates you because you're losing water and stuff. So I had headaches for like several days, and it was only someone talking to me about it made me realize, oh, I should probably drink some more water and stuff. And I got a Gatorade and I felt much better after that. Does it smell burned outside you? I'm not in Canada, huh? You're such a goofy woman sometimes. I forgot that crying makes you fucking more dehydrated, okay? I'm stupid. I'm not in Canada, Vincent, huh? Sugar and carbs also dehydrate you. You're such a woman sometimes, really? In other news, water is wet. Woman behaves like woman. The wild first let fume go over the ocean. Oh, it doesn't smell burnt outside. Water and sports drinks, Pippy. Sometimes you do make us worry, huh? I make everyone worry. Okay, I'll do another 4 minutes of this and then we'll just capture regular Lugia. Best at hydrating will be slightly salted water. Ew. Cute noise detected. Ah! A pinch per liter. Okay. Electrolytes and shit. Ah, bastard! I just caught my fucking... I just opened my Gamer Subs thing with one hand and, like, pinched. I just pinched my finger between the fucking thing. I can't even... There's a term for that and I can't repeat it because I'll get in trouble. Man, I just fucking pinched my thumb, okay? I pinched the skin on my thumb. There's like a red mark on my thumb now. Blood blister is the politically correct name. Yeah, blood blister is the politically correct name, but I prefer the other name. A certain pinch that I cannot repeat because it's probably gonna get me in trouble if I say it. It kind of shows how old I am, the fact that that's what I still refer to it as. No clue what you're talking about. You know what a blood blister is, Nama, right? There's a certain term, at least in the UK, for them. I do the original eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Is it similar to an English cigarette? No, no. It's, I will word it in a way. I will word it in a way that might be, like, okay. Right? But when you get a blood blister, like, if you, like, accidentally pinch, like, your skin, right? Melanated man pinch. That would be the best way I can word it. That's the term for it. It's a very old term, and I still know it by that, but that's what I just gave myself by accident. No idea what that is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can't repeat those words. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I swear the Lugia Crow would invade my dreams if I had dreams. Quango. Quango's not the right word to use. Okay, we'll do 5 more. We'll do 5 more resets and then we'll just catch Lugia. Never had that term before. Yeah, no, I've given myself a blood blister on my finger because of that little pinch, but that's the term. It's a very old term. I'm going to hear it while I'm trying to sleep. Okay, 4 more. It's almost over. We're not gonna get this, then we're just gonna get regular Lugia, and we'll save on for the others. We got two shinies to farm. I'll still like Moltres and Zapdos, and I think Mewtwo is one of them, and so is the Zapdos, Moltres, Suicune, Mewtwo, I think. And Ho-Oh is another one that I can think of that, like, I'll do a 3 or 4 hour shiny hunt on those individually, like I've done here with Lugia. But Articuno is the only one I'm dead set on getting. We will get it. That's 3 more. Come on game. Give me the shiny Lugia now. Just for, like, the countdown of 5 more. Come on. We've got 3 more to go. It'd be perfect time to give me it. 2 more. What does shiny Articuno look like? It's like pale blue, like a sky blue color. It's kind of like how shiny Glaceon is more pale blue versus that's the best way I can explain it. It's kind of like similar to shiny Glaceon. 1 more. Do you still remember the move to not one? Yeah, it's Ice Beam. It's Ice Beam without the thingy. I know which one it is, don't worry. If we one-shot it, I'll just reset again. Okay. This is the final reset. If it's not a shiny, we'll just catch it. After this reset, I mean. Like, so if it's not this one, we reset and then we catch him. So imaginally, look, I'm just saying I really like Glaceon, okay? It's gonna be now. If it's now, it'll be perfect. Nope. Okay, there we go. Final reset. This is the one we're catching him now. This is something you should have gone Heart Gold and said, nah. Nah. I made the right choice. This game has Houndoom and Growlithe in it. This is the one. Okay, we're gonna catch regular Lugia. Oh, right, white woman! Aye!
Ice beam!
Can we freeze him? That better not kill. This better not crit. Extra sensory. This ain't gonna kill, is it? I need to test damage. We'll reset a couple more times while I test damage. Okay, will the shadow ball work? Is that gonna kill it? That's gonna kill Lugia. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I think a life-size Glaceon is freezer safe for at least the pockets inside the body where you can put cold packets. Wait. I feel like it's one of those things where you just, like, slide a couple cold packs in there, you know? I didn't mean to ask. Isn't Lugia psychic? Yeah, I forgot it's psychic flying, okay? Ice and, like, Ghost do fucking dog shit high damage. Yeah, it's fine. I'm assuming it'd be better to Ice Beam on the chance that it might fucking, it might freeze. If I can freeze Lugia, that means we get the frost bonus, right? For the catching. So I assume it would be best to try and just hit him with a Ice Beam. I also just realized I forgot to try a Quick Ball.
Yeah! Ah! We got him! Ah!
Frozen? You bastard! You better not thaw out straight away. Safe state? No, that's pussy shit. If he breaks out and kills us, we just get another reset. No safe stating. No safe stating. The rate at which your ice beams one-shot the first... The rate at which your ice beams first shot freezes legendaries is incredible. This is the third time this has happened. I'm 3 for 3 on legendaries getting frozen with the first ice beam. No! Okay, we're good. We're good.
Ultra Ball! Ah!
He's gonna keep using Rain Dance.
Get in the fucking ball! Get in the fucking ball! Ah!
As they say, luck favors the tard. Yeah. It used Rain Dance again. Japan was it? Huh?
Ah!
Stay in the ball, Lugia. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. It is using Rain Dance again. That's good. I got 8 more Ultra Balls.
Ah!
The rain stopped. Go on, use Rain Dance again, Lugia. You just keep using Rain Dance.
Ah! No! Ah!
Oh my god. Stay in the ball, Lugia. Stay in the ball. What does the extra sensory do?
No!
You have Dusk Balls. I don't. Let's shift to own a hole. Wait, do I have any dusk balls? No, I don't. They're so much better than ultras. Oh, okay. I wish I knew that. I should have brought some. If you're in a cave, dust ball could work. I wish I'd have brought some. Aero Blast. This is a special move, isn't it? They work in caves and at night. Oh, okay. That's painful. That little face. Bag. Poor little Whooper. Poor little Whooper. He got whooped. Yeah, he did. Hear me out! Oh, he flinched, you fucking bastard! Okay. I was gonna try and smoke screen him a bunch, so he had, like, accuracy issues. You bastard! Well, bye, Typhlosion. Uh-oh. I don't think Murkrow's surviving this. Yeah, Murkrow's dead. Murkrow's dead. Bye, Murkrow. Who's most likely to survive a hit? I guess Typhlosion? Okay. Let's just use our last Ultra Ball for now. Fuck! And now we got less RNG chance. Bye, Typhlosion. We got Snowball again, because I used a full revive on Snowball. Snowball's our last chance. Bag. Let's use a Love Ball. Fuck it.
Ah!
Nope. Aeroblast my ass, right? No? Okay, Hydro Pump. Reset for it. I'm gonna have to reset again, I think. We'll see. I will do it until Snowball dies.
Ah!
I think we got one more hit and then we'll have to reset. Yeah, okay.
Ah! Fuck!
Yep, that's a kill, right? Unless, like, Glaceon loves me enough to survive the hit. Nope. Okay. It's reset time. Seduce Lugia as a last resort. I hope you like the taste of peanut butter, Lugia. Do you still have headbutt? Nope, I replaced that with hail.
Ice beam! Ah!
Fucking hydro pump. Wait, I'm retarded. I should have tried a quick ball. Should have tried a quick ball first. I'm stupid. Freeze him. Freeze him. Freeze him. Freeze him. It's still a shiny. Huh? I'll try a couple of Ultra Balls. Okay, you know what? No. I will Quick Ball, I will Ice Beam, and then if neither of those get a freeze or a catch, I will reset. That way we can still shiny hunt it if we need to reset a bunch. I will only save state if we get a shiny. Quick blow!
Ah!
Nope. Okay, Rain Dance, not bad, not bad. Ice Beam. Get him with an Ice Beam Snowball. Get a crit that doesn't kill and freeze him. Come on. That was a crit. That was definitely a... Well, that was something, alright. That's some high damage. He's in the red. He's in the red. If you can get Lugia to around half or about a third, but he does... High damage roll against your special nature, maybe. Maybe. Just stay in the ball, Lugia. Stop this. Stop this nonsense. Just get in the ball. It's a great ball, Lugia. One of the greatest. Get in the Ultra Ball.
Fuck!
Lugia, get in the ball. Once Snowball dies, I'll reset. Unless I catch it. That's gonna kill. Yep, okay. I have the best Ultra Balls. No one does peanut butter like I do. If someone's ever played Pokemon, why are Ultra Balls failing to contain him despite him being in red? Being a legendary Pokemon, GD, he has a much lower catch rate than other Pokemon. Pokemon are affected catch rate-wise by the lower their health is. If they have a certain status effect or something, like say something like paralysis or sleep or frozen. And also being a legendary Pokemon, Lugia, which is a one-of-a-kind in each game. Being that he's a legendary, he has a much, much lower catch rate. Base catch rate of 3 in 255 according to Melee. I'm not gonna knock him out. I'm gonna catch him here. We won't leave until we catch him. Ice Beam. Low health and freeze. That would be nice. Nope. We'll do one more. We'll do one Ultra Ball. One Ultra Ball, and if it doesn't catch, we'll reset. Okay. Snowball sounds sad. Snowball's good. He's a tsundere, pretty much. One of the Ultra Balls, and might as well Master Ball. Just stay in the ball. Yeah. Quick ball! Nope. It's okay. Get him with an ice beam. Get him with an ice beam, Snowball. Okay. No freeze. We'll do a couple Ultra Balls. I'll do like 1 or 2. Never mind! Never mind! Okay, we got Lugia. Cool. Hell yeah, what are we naming it? What are we naming Lugia? You got any names? Lugiat? Lugiat! That's a good one. Failed pink? Nah. Lugiat is a good one. Y-A-T-T. Lugia is kind of funny. Have we got any other funny names suggestions? King Lugi, Lugima, nah. Lugma, eh? Lugens! Oh god, Lugens. That's a... I'm not sponsored by Loveent, so I wouldn't use their name as a fucking legendary. I think Lugiat is a good one. Lugiat's a good one. I'm gonna name it Lugiat. That's too good. They were gonna say the same thing? Yep. Okay, we got Lugia now. Yeah, the thing doesn't. Pippy doesn't have. Hi, Vessa. Right, well, we got Lugia. So you would if it were, huh? No, I'm not. If I did it, I actually turned down the sponsorship from them, Viking. So I wouldn't. I ain't a Vtuber. For a 10-year-old who calls it Lugia, yeah. I'm finally done with physical therapy. Hell yeah, how are your fingers doing, Vessa? I hope their fingers are doing well. How do we get here? I can finally grip again. Hell yeah. Eh? I'm trying to figure out how to get to those 2 Pokeball items. I'm assuming this way? Did I miss catching Lugia? Yeah, I caught Lugia. This here, I guess. Okay. It wasn't a shiny though. We only caught regular. We caught regular because I did say I would because I'm going to be spending more time working on like other Pokemon. Like Wooper. Speaking of Wooper, we're going to fly back to Professor Elm. Don't feel bad. I missed Pip breeding Snowball. Don't worry, there's plenty of that to continue happening. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay, I caught it. Okay. I saw the art preview. Oh. Pokédex. Yeah, I forgot to save. We got the two shinies to get, that we will get. I won't be leaving until I get those 2. So... I just realized something kind of fucked up. I've got that level 1 Wooper in my party, right? And that level 1 Wooper is basically going to help me find its own replacement. It was Violet City that had the Wooper, right? She says she isn't a Vtuber. Well, look, I'm not a Vtuber, I'm just retarded, Arctic. So I think there should be... I walked away and how did you catch Lugia? Yeah, we caught Lugia. My understanding is, like, if I'm here... This should only be... Lugia? Lugia, no. Vtuber is very tough on your extreme cases. Yeah, I'm not a Vtuber, I'm just retarded. I think if I just say, if I just, like, it should only be Whoopers here and the occasional Quagsire. Yeah. Like that. This is where we can farm fucking Whoopers now. Hell yeah. They'd flee if they knew what was good for them, yeah? There we go, there's a Quagsire. If we got a shiny Quagsire, I'm gonna be sad. But I think the encounter rate's much higher for Whooper. It's like 60-30 or something. It's like 60-40 or something like that. So... Quag... Yeah, Quag is cool. It's just I don't want a Quagsire. I want a Whooper. I want a shiny Whooper. I'm saving the Master Ball for something specific, so... Christ, Sheep Viking. I just think Whooper's cute, that's all. Okay. I haven't been streaming nearly 4 hours. Kind of feeling a little hungry, and we got Lugia. We got the main thing done today. I might end in a tiny bit. We'll do the Elite Four next stream. I don't know when next stream will be. It'll probably be possibly tomorrow or maybe Tuesday if I'm feeling up for it. Obviously, with how things are, it's very up in the air how I feel. Oh yeah, up to you. Oh yeah, I can fast forward things, you're right. How the fuck do I fast forward here? How do I... I don't see a fast forward option. Oh, I can just unlock the frame rate. I can just unlock the frame rate. This works. This is very chaotic. Hyperspace Piptard, yeah. Did you see that Glaceon's level? Hyperspeed. Infinity frames. It's running at 165 frames per second right now. 400 frames when I'm in a battle. Pippy is going, please. Imagine having to do this for like several hours. It's like that drug trip I saw in that drug trip. Oh god. I wonder how long it would actually take. It's 1 in 8,000, so it could probably take like several hours, if not days. Hi, Kuromaru. Hi, hi, hi.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. This is a good spot, just up and down here. That's when you mute the game and put on your own music. True. But I feel like if I was to do that, it would also be a little, like, off. Just start looping your covers. I could do, but I don't have that many covers to play. Plus all my covers are not... You can put on a Pokemon music playlist. I could. I might do that next stream. I'm probably only gonna be here for like another 10 minutes, because I'm kind of hungry. I'll probably do this for like 10 minutes and I'll like end stream earlier than normal for obvious reasons. Like I said, I wouldn't be. Goes too fast and skips the shiny. No, because I need to manually like go through these. I don't think I can skip the shiny. The shiny is bright pink. It'll be easy to spot. I wonder how many resets you could have done at this speed. It'll be actually quite hard to miss a shiny like this, yeah? Look at that little silly face. Look at that little silly face. How can we not want a shiny Wooper? Next stream when I do this, I will definitely like loop it. I'll put some like fucking playlist to be playing in the background while I do it. And we can yap and chat. We're just gonna hope it's not a Quagsire that we get, because Quagsire's got a lower like chance than the Wooper, so it really shouldn't be. Heavy metal version of Barbie's Wild Song. Oh no. And Quang is purple, not pink. I mean, yeah, but still. Hopefully we get a. Hopefully we'll just get a. Hopefully we'll get a Wooper. Obsidian are working on a normal Fallout project. None of the people that worked with New Vegas are in Obsidian anymore. Oh. Catch your shiny hunting stream while chunky dunking. What's chunky dunking mean? Skinny dipping for big boys. Oh, okay. That's how my wife met me. Oh. My point is we're both in water and that's a funny coincidence. Oh, okay, I get it now. Sorry, hold on. Oops. No, I missed my wife. Oh. We got this. Look at that cute little whooper. That little smile is what's motivating me to get a shiny. Just waiting for the cute aggression to kick in. Yeah, I'll get that eventually. I'm very heavy on the cute aggression. I'll do it until like once we hit the 4-hour mark on the stream. I'll probably like wrap up the stream for the day because I'm hungry and I'm not feeling. I'm still not 100% yet with everything, so I'll be back on a regular schedule in a couple of weeks, I'm sure. Take your time. Yeah. I am glad I managed to stream this long though today. I'm glad that I managed to, despite everything, still like 4 hours is still decent. I've seen Bean's bruises. Yeah. Despite everything, you're still out hard. Yeah. I'll feel better soon, I'm sure. Like, give it like a couple weeks and I'll be able to stream full time back at normal. I'll be able to do all that, I'm sure. The Pippy will be Pippin again. Yeah, I had it for a little bit today. I was back to my old self for a tiny bit, but you know, comes and goes the moods, you know. Very volatile. Even the sped up Whooper sound is cute. Yeah, I like Whooper. Whooper's adorable. You just need time. Yeah. It's like... when summer is gone, you'll feel refreshed. Probably. I'll focus on my 2.0 as much as I can to like take my mind off things. I'll try to deliver the best like 2.0 re-debut thing I can for you guys. I'm gonna miss him. Maybe don't push that switch. Yeah, I won't. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore tonight. Are you gonna make yourself food? We'll see in a minute. I'm not sure yet. Probably toast or something. I'll check what's in the freezer in case there's something small to put in the freezer. If not, I might make like toast or noodles or something. We'll see. Two more attempts and then we'll go to bed. I mean, we'll end stream. Making yakitori, hell yeah. Let me double check at normal speed to save it, just in case. Made yourself a sandwich. Hell yeah, Cadmus. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put it that way. I'm gonna end now, I think. Let me get the things up before we continue so I can get everything sorted for raiding. Hold on. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We are hopefully going to... Let me check if... Kershaw online? Yeah, Kershaw's online. Alright, we're gonna raid Kershaw on... We're gonna raid Kershaw on Twitch, and on YouTube we're gonna raid... Hold on, redirect... Who is online? Nyanis? We'll raid Nyanis. It's been a while. Okay. So, I want to just say thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be maybe back tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm still a little off on things, and she'll learn the host function someday. Is there an option on here? I don't see an option anywhere. On Kick, I don't see any options. Anyways. Oh, I didn't know. I'll have to check it out next time, Simmons. Anyways. Yeah, thank you all for coming. If you want to support me, you can do so by looking in the description of the YouTube. You got the community Discord, you got the Ko-Fi, which is a tip jar. And you've also got the Dragon's Treasure, where you can save 10% on your order if you use the code Pippy at checkout. Anyways, I'm gonna raid into Kershaw now, and I'm gonna raid into Nyanis. Tell them both I said hi. And I will see you next time, so till then... Bye 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 bye.